Hello, hello. How we doing? I'm just munching on something, so I'm going to get us started. And we're just going to get straight into it once I'm done eating this.
¿Se puede ser más tonto? ¿Y dónde estabas tú? Menuda metedura de pata. Que no cunda el pánico. ¿Qué voy a hacer contigo? No te preocupes tanto. Menuda metedura.
Sorry, guys. I've just had some bloody money taken out my account by a company that I don't want to have my money. So I'm just quickly trying to contact their support. May have to do it later. Tell you what, I'll do it later. Let's just get on because we got enough to do today. The keen-eyed among you, if you've been following the I say series, not really a series, I've just kind of been streaming, but we'll notice that we weren't where we left off. I have been avoiding any achievements and or any missions with any story implications. But I have been trying to do little 100%-y bits, opening chests, collecting pages and stuff like that.
¿Y dónde estabas tú?
Sorry, not pages, I mean song sheets. There are a couple of achievements that I am not going to be able to get, I don't think, without a guide. Such as this one. Perfect example. I don't even know what that means. You can't sit down. There's no places to sit on the burning ships. You can't rest, so you can't sit that way. There's no sit button, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. First things first, I want to complete the new content. I've got to press record, didn't I? Of course I've got to press record. Right, first things first, I actually want to complete the new content before we go on to just finish off and clean off all the trophies. I did the Blackbeard quest before finishing the main story, but I haven't done the Steeponic quest, and I haven't done the Maynard quest. And there's other, I think, smaller new quests, but these are like the main story ones. It's funny you should ask.
From the silken velvet of Barbados to his own captain's helm.
What might you be required?
It's the first time they've acknowledged Bonner. They didn't acknowledge him in the original. After you last see him. Right, I've got the brown shot upgrade from my diving exploits. Obviously, I'm going to be getting that. 50% increase is huge. Okay, and obviously because it's the end of the game and I've completed the main story, we're going with gold. That's really cool. We're going with gold everything. Because why wouldn't you? I might change it about a bit if I find something especially cool. But to be honest, in my head canon, in my own little lore in my brain,
Is that a hint of fondness I hear, Lucy?
pet the cow.
Naturally. His ways aren't as rough as Thatch or Vane's, but I can't say if that's a good thing.
I'm enjoying this conversation, but could it have maybe waited until I was closer than 200 meters from her? Why is she yelling it off the ball? I think it's really cool. Some of the moments in this game where your companion follows you on land, super cool. Super cool. It's really nice to have like major characters actually with you rather than them going, let's go together, and then as soon as it cuts from the cutscene to the game, they just disappear. Like, I think it's way cooler that they actually have been with you. So why can't she just do that for this dialogue? Why can't she run up to me, talk, and then run away? You know? That would be kind of awesome. Wait, hang on. I need to double check there's not a treasure map on this island. What's it called? Ilavat. I feel like there is a treasure map on this island. No, there's not. Or maybe there's one I already got. I really thought I picked up a treasure map for it. I remember commenting on the name because I thought it was Ile de France. Or Ile de Paris, or whatever they call it. The Paris metropolitan area, I think, is what it's generally considered nowadays. But as a strategy gamer like myself, I know it as I think it's Ile de France. I think it's called in most, in like the Paradox games.
Give us a shanty.
Locate Steed's ship in this fog? Are you kidding? I thought he'd be on land. But then I remembered it's the ship, right? We are looking for the ship. Didn't even factor that in. Let me make sure I've got... Yeah, so I've got these two on just so I can... When I get to the end of every... Like, I don't need anything else. I don't need combat bonuses or anything. The wildlife produce is good, but I no longer have need for it. All I need is 2 more whales. Which I can get anyway, because I've got the fishing upgrade. So, like, all I need is money to be able to buy everything now. No idea where Bonnet will be. Ah. How did I see that? Is it that one? It's gonna be that one. Yeah, see, he is on the island, okay. Well, he's not, but canonically he's not on this island, whatever happens, unfortunately. I love these kind of trees. They do remind me of like a dinosaur documentary or like Ark Survival or something. They look very prehistoric. Come on. So yeah, all I really need is money. Like, and I get the feeling that when you're like semi-speedrunning, I'm not speedrunning, but I'm certainly not wasting any time. I get the feeling that it's going to be hard to get the money to literally buy everything. I feel like it's intended for you to take your time and get a lot of the passive income built up. Do a lot of the 30-minute income collections and stuff like that. Do your fleet missions. Oh, this is Mystery Island. Oh, this is one of the DLC islands. Well, DLC in the original game, not DLC now. There's nothing I can see here. I thought I'd already done all the DLC islands. Mystery, Sacrifice, and...
Revenge. This is Bonnet's tub.
I don't know what that one's called now. Am I? There we go.
Lock tight.
Can I just break it? I seem to break into everything else.
Get your paws off that hatch, you skulk. Come on out and face me.
Peace, man. My name's Edward Kenway, a friend of Bonnet's. I'm looking for his crew, not a fight.
Edward Kenway? As I live and breathe. Oh, come, join me by the fire.
I hope Bonnet's okay. I mean, he's not, but I know the history lore.
Flesh rogue with a hangman's grin. Major Bonnet told me to look out for you, Captain Kenway. Name's Roland Sharp. I'm in charge of this here crew. It's an honor to meet you. A real honor.
The pleasure's mine. Where's
Major Bonnet?
Bonnet now? What happened to his ship?
After the Major sent us on ahead of him, there was a mutiny. The traitors filched the key to the Major's cabin below decks. We've been holding them off since, but they took the provisions for themselves.
When does Bonnet get here?
Mr. Sharp! Trouble! The mutineers are further down the shore, gathering for an attack.
Well, why would they be loyal if...
You'll have your answers, Captain Kenway, but we need your help. This is our chance to get the Major's key back.
Lead on, Mr. Sharp.
As far as I'm aware, historically, Blackbeard sold Bonnet out, and that's how he got captured. I don't know if that's what led to his death or not. I don't know if there was, if he escaped or whatever, but Blackbeard actually took the pardon and took and gave out Bonnet to get rid of him because he just didn't want him working for him anymore. I think that's what the Blackbeard cut me loose line is about, to be fair, earlier on in the game, because that's what he did. I think it's during the Siege of Charleston. He goes, takes the pardon, reveals the location of Bonnet so that the crew get captured, and then returns to piracy.
Gird your loins, lads, for the Major.
Oi, look what washed up. Bonnet's cabin boys. One slit my throat. Not so bad! Oi, that candy lorded over us like it was all.
I'm a bit rusty.
He broke the pirate code.
You know of any code? You can't even read.
And you can. And you can.
The mutineers are dead. We have the key.
Nice.
Keep your eyes open. I have a sense it's not over yet.
Yonder, on the horizon! There's a brig and she's heading this way!
That ship's carrying the Union Jack. Ready yourselves. The Navy's here.
By order of the king, the property of the pirates, Stede Bonnet, is to be seized by the crown and his crew apprehended.
What in blazes is going on?
So weird.
Ones who call for the navy.
Not on your life. He must have been telling his boys.
I like that the AI can swim in this.
Traitors. Oh, lily livers.
Will you shut your...
The ricochet ability is great. Oh, wow.
It's done. That's the last of them.
What the hell?
Just key again. Come with us to the cabin, Edward.
The hell is going on? It's a bit of a weird one.
I'm still owed some answers, Sharp. Where's Bonnet?
I wish I knew. There was trouble in Charlestown. The governor put a bounty on the Major's head, and his men chased us out to sea. The Major sent us on ahead. Then he turned back upriver to draw them off our tail.
That must be how he was captured. He held them off alone.
See how Edward taught me to fight, he said. And have we seen it?
You're exactly as he said you'd be, Captain Kenway.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
I snuck a last letter from Major Bonnet out of Charlestown and sailed alone to get it here. He was in an ill mood when he passed it to a paid-off guard in the prison. We stowed the letter in the cabin.
Here, Bonnet's letter was meant for you.
Thank you, Mr. Sharp. I'll have a look around.
Yeah, I thought when they said there's new content for these two characters that die over the course of the game, I thought they were gonna do like flashbacks where you see them alive, not like chasing after what they left behind sort of thing. It's interesting. Hey, Southman, yeah, I'm enjoying it. Honestly, I think this remake has been very solid.
Rich. Definitely.
Oh, it's nice in here. Yeah, I think this remake's definitely
What's
been very
this?
good.
Sugar.
I'm excited to
Oh,
complete
you
the platinum.
recovered it.
Hey,
Looking properly dashing. It looks like he took the king's pardon, then reneged. Sly dog. Bonnet's diary. What adventures am I to discover, Captain Bonnet?
he was heading home. Damn, he was giving up and heading home. Took the pardon and was gonna go. Damn. Oh, it's nice.
Edward, I am to be hanged on the morrow. I imagined facing death like you, your swords drawn, full of gusto. Instead, I found myself begging and weeping at the governor's feet. I fear your advice was wasted on a constitution like mine. Perhaps I should have left pirating altogether, sailed home to my wife and children. But I'm not quite the same man who left them, am I? That was the gift you gave me. The courage to live free. And I'll muster that courage
Bonnet portrait.
when the morning comes. The stories I promised will
Cool.
have to wait, Edward.
I can put Bonnet's portrait up, that's nice.
You should hear any tales of my sundry exploits and capers. Then, perhaps, in the end, I lived as I was meant to.
Damn.
He kept the watch fast burning for the day he'd sail again. But the
Oh wow. 15 minutes into the stream, it's already bloody sad. I didn't mean to start on a sad one.
Though the people sang his name.
He didn't do it, it's just one of him. He didn't do it.
He is not. What's left of the ship and crew are yours now, Mr. Sharp. I've still got his portrait. I will hang it proudly.
He'll join the others. I need to find some more portraits still, so I'm not done with them yet. But really, Kenway, really, you couldn't climb that, you absolute bumbling fool. Oh, they're singing the Steve Bonnet song. That's a shame. It was sad that they just didn't mention him at the end of the original, to be fair. Like, you get a brief line of dialogue from a couple of guards saying that they caught Bonnet and hanged him, and that he did not die proudly. Like, he cried and begged for mercy. But that hangman had made his decision. That's the only thing, right? Like, if you're the kind of person to live that life and then at the end be like, shit, it's got too serious, I want to back out. At the point in which you've been caught, particularly by the law, there's kind of no going back from there. At least if you were caught by, like, an enemy in battle, they might spare you, but the law will not, once your death sentence is signed. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, it's nice to have a little send-off for him. Strange Little Island as well. It is one of the original DLC islands from the original game. They just incorporated the 3 DLC islands into the main game. There's no like additional content like behind paywall or anything like that. Everything they've added story-wise is just in it, which is nice. How did I miss one? 2 chests, 3 secrets. So how many secrets have I got? 1 out of 3. So yeah, so it'll be secret, Secret chest chest. Yeah, they're slightly different pictures, aren't they? I didn't realize why there were two chest images, and it's just clicked in my brain that this one is secrets and this one is not. That's literally just clicked. Alright, cool. So I literally missed that by like the tiniest amount. So there's two, quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of sad. The song for Bonnet and everything. Didn't mean to start on a sad one, but hey ho. I'll go and hang him up in a minute. And then I'll go and get Maynard, because he's a bit of a tit. And that'll probably get me a portrait as well. I feel like I'm missing someone's portrait, though. I don't know whose it is, but I feel like I'm missing someone's.
It's
Yo!
zero in my heart for you guys.
Destiny, thank you very much for the 59 months. Tier 1. I'm not ready to talk about it yet, man. I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I feel gutted. Like... Yeah, I don't want to spend too much of today talking about it, but it just feels like a robbery. Well, enjoy.
Easy.
Nothing wrong with wearing glasses, I suppose. It's a little bit impractical at times, especially if you want to be like a deep sea diver, but real fun on Saturday, not Sunday. I've heard a lot of people saying that, you know. I'm going to watch tomorrow's game if I get the chance, if I'm not like streaming or whatever. Because I actually am going to do that. I feel like it should have been France and England. Spain deserved to beat France, 100%. But the fact that they got to playing France was a miracle. They hadn't played well like up until that point. They played okay enough, but not like finalist kind of quality. They kind of lucked through a couple of teams. Everything I heard about Spain is that they were not good on the attack and good on the defense. And I know like people will be like, oh well, they won, so how could you whatever. If England, like they have every year up until now, played well on the defense and not the attack and just lucked through their games, people would never let it go. Which people haven't let it go every single tournament with England. Oh, they just lucked through because they played defensively. So like same goes for Spain. Same goes for Spain. That being said, I do hope they beat Argentina. They're better than Argentina are. But... Hey, Snow, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I feel like... I know, I've watched... Obviously, since the game happened, there's just been clips upon clips upon clips and pictures from the match. And it looks like Argentina deserved 2 red cards. One of them in the first 5 minutes. So it would never have been a win for them if the ref had 2 eyes and used them, you know. But oh well.
Hungry, aren't you?
You can't just punch someone in the back of the head and get away with it. You also can't headlock someone. Lionel Messi had Bellingham in a headlock and dragged him off the pitch to the ground, and the ref just went, "Play on." What? Didn't even attempt to go for the ball. Like. What are you talking about? It's the best player in the world, and he can't get the ball off a 20-year-old. Come on. I think Bellingham's grossly underrated. I said several times he's going to be the next Messi-level player, and I've been called crazy for it, but I think he's fantastic. I think he's going to be the next Messi-level player. Him and Lamine Yamal are going to be the next Messi and Ronaldo. 100%. They're both young and incredible. Both in a technical sense and in, like, just an overall quality sense. I think that's what separates your insane goal scorers, like Harry Kane and Mbappe, from Messi, right? Is that both of them are really good goal scorers, but Messi's also really good on the ball, which is what Lamau and Bellingham also have in common. They're both insane on the ball, as well as good goal scorers. So I actually think the two of them are going to be the next 2 legends of this... you know, of this next generation, if I had to say. That's why I was so quiet. I just didn't want the smoke. I didn't want the smoke. Just FYI, Destiny, like, zero tolerance today for people trying to bring heat about the match. Just 0 tolerance. I can't be asked for it. I don't want the, you know. Any other mods in chat, Scythe as well, just 0 tolerance. Just time anyone out who wants to be shitty about it. Even the players were being shitty about it. Did you see what's his name? The Chelsea guy, Diego or whatever. I mean, they're all called Diego, but he posted like, "Oh, I like English people. Everyone that works for me is English." It's like, well, he's such an arsehole. What a thing to say. That's just such an arsehole thing to say. Everyone that cleans my house and cooks for me is English. Like, yeah, nice one, mate. Yeah, very genuine of you. Yeah, I just think like the mentality was wrong. The mentality was completely wrong. And the fact that they're getting away with the political statements, even though other teams like Spain and England have faced disciplinary action for it. England was threatened, so Spain actually made a political statement quite a few years back, and 2 players faced match bans. The England team just floated the idea of wearing an armband in support of a couple different causes, and they got their whole team threatened with disqualification. So the fact that Argentina is just getting away with that is crazy. The slap Bellingham game. Yeah, well, the thing is, the fucking idiots forgot he's fluent in Spanish. They're talking shit about... I think what actually happened, because there's been a lot of rumours about what it was, and I think Bellingham came out and basically said, like, he walked over to me and just called me a loser. And I just thought that was poor form. Like, obviously it was a heartbreaking moment. Someone walks over to you and says, "Oh, you loser." You're going to lash out, right? It's a shame. It's a shame. I'm not, like I don't want to come across like I'm coping, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to talk about it all day, but yeah, I don't feel like Argentina deserved the win there, to be honest. And part of the blame is on England, particularly on Tuchel, right? Part of the blame is on him. He's a German spy. No, I'm kidding. I have no hate for Tuchel, but part of the blame is on him, without a doubt. A 1-0 lead is not what you defend. You do not defend a 1-0 lead. You go for more, right? The hell? I just got mod alert. The hell did you do? Hang on, can I? Yeah. Just making sure that didn't work, because it came up with a big warning. Good dick you should expect to be slapped, yeah. Keeps talking about eating. Yeah, you don't sit and defend a 1-0 lead. A 1-0 lead is not good enough to sit and defend. So that is Tuchel's fault. Like, he completely misjudged that situation. However, up until he made those changes, England was on top of the game. So I just think if he hadn't made those changes, then, you know, it wasn't couldn't work, but it was funny. Yeah, it wasn't like a fair win. Good old Bonnet.
You've returned, Captain Kenway. How was the reunion with your old acquaintance?
There wasn't one.
That's it.
An exquisite piece, Captain Kenway. I could find buyers for it, should you wish to sell.
Some things hold more value than gold, silver, or rum.
Yes, he's getting it. He's getting it. Well, it was quite low. Volume of the game.
Pleasure and distraction, you told
Is it?
me. I fear I led you astray, my friend.
How's that? Super loud for me, so...
I would have liked to...
Let me turn it up on here, but it's super loud for me. It's always a nightmare trying to get the audio right when I'm on the console. There you go, I got Bonnet's outfit. Oh, poor Kenway. Hey, I got the song Last Voyage of Steve Bonnet. Damn, that's actually sad. Bonnet was a dude. Bonnet was such a legend. Yeah, I am kind of gutted. I'm not mad at Tuchel, though, for making those decisions. They were bad decisions. 1,000,000%. The fact that he's like, I don't regret anything, is mind-blowing. Those were the decisions that lost us the game, without a doubt. So he should really be a bit regretful of that. But I'm not mad at him. I still think he's done really well for the team, and I think we could probably win the next Euros. But yeah, 100% he made the mistake there. Like, the team was more than capable of going on to dominate the rest of that game. But, you know. 3-3. If Argentina win 3-2, it's fixed, by the way. It's rigged. Because I have seen so many independent 3-2 reports from, like, years ago. From long before the tournament. I've seen people say 3-2 Argentina-Spain in 2026. And it's actually an Argentina-Spain final. So, which, by the way, is kind of unheard of. It's just Spain versus shitter Spain, isn't it, really? Like, it's Spain versus Spain if they only had football. And racism. It's crazy. Right, we're going to do this one. Are there any other decent side quests? Down flying gear, no. Well, without gold, it's just this one. Oh, well. I mean, that's the third. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I would like to see Spain win it, but to be honest, given the corruption we've seen, I feel like Argentina is going to win it.
Soldiers for an old barn.
Did anyone else see the amount of upset, like how upset the FIFA boss was when England scored? And then how happy he was when Argentina won? But even the ref! Did you guys see the clips? Alright, last thing I'm going to mention, because I don't want to sound all copy. But did anyone else see that the ref dropped to the ground with joy when Argentina beat England? The fucking referee dropped to his knees with joy. That's never happened before. That's never happened before. In any game ever. That's such a worrying sign of corruption. Not to mention the fact that every so often Messi would go up and talk to him, and after he did, someone would get a talking to from the England team. And not to mention the fact that, what's his face, the guy that scored the goals, Diego, I think it was Diego who should have got that red card at the beginning. He performed 5 fouls in the first 15 minutes without a card coming out, and then Gordon did 1 foul and got a card. Like, it was just all sus. It was all sus. But anyway. Anyway.
Blast. Maynard's not here. He's left for Eleuthera. The bastard's not even
It is what it is. You can't, like, I'm gutted because I felt like we really earned it. But you can't be too disappointed because of how
could work in our favor.
How crooked it feels. And it's not even just like England fans coping like everyone always says it is, because Egypt experienced it and Cape Verde experienced it, and well, everyone's experienced it this World Cup. France is about to experience it. Spain, sorry. France did experience it against Spain. The refing has either been for Argentina or against France. Although that being said, according to the stats, England has had the most decisions go against them in the entire tournament so far, of the nations that got far. So mostly it's been against England, but it's also kind of been against France. There have definitely been some decisions that were just aimed at getting France out the way of Argentina. Because I do believe that France would beat Argentina. Like, without a doubt, if it came to it. There we go. Took me a second, but I got there in the end. I fell to the ground because of mosquito bite, yeah. There you go. Come here. Okay. Yeah, it's just a shame. Oh well. Anyway, this we're going to finish the platinum journey today. I'm going to try and 100% the game as well as the platinum, but at the very least I will get the platinum and get most of the 100% done. There is going to be a lot of literally just fast travel to an island, kill an animal. So for the 100%. So like that, I might not do all of that today. I might do some of that off stream. But I will do all the platinum-y stuff. I'll do the rest of the achievements, all of the stories, all of the contracts. Fully complete all of that. Just like fast travel here, kill an animal, fast travel there, unlock a chest. I might not do, but we'll see. Like, I'll do it, but maybe not on stream. You get what I'm saying. This guy's annoying me. Why is he going that way to investigate me and it's keeping me detected? Let's lure him over here. I don't want to waste any more bullets though. Really? You didn't hear that? You hear my footsteps in the rain, but you didn't hear that explosion? This guy has the same kind of hearing that my fiance has. Literally won't hear me speaking. But we'll hear a car pull up outside. From like the opposite end of the property.
Revenge and his other treasures. Maynard's been helping himself to pirate holds. And will be wondering where I am.
Let's go back then. Return to the jackdaw. The contracts, the Templar hunts will be good because they're all quite nice, like little actual stories with a couple missions to them.
Maynard's left Kingston,
but their contracts could be a bit tedious.
Damn. How do we find his fleet then?
His ship's the HMS Demolition.
Where is that? Where am I headed? All the way up here? Oh, here we
also
go.
carrying a master gunner of some note who'd welcome our liberation.
Ah.
The master gunner. With luck, we'll convince him to join us.
So you literally can't get Dead Man Smith until after the main story.
No offense to the crew.
A single fleet is of no concern to us, even one with a warship.
If we're lucky, Maynard will have his war chest with him.
Yeah, I want Dead Man Smith before I take on the legendary. So I'm going to leave the legendary battles till the very end. As I said before, legendary battles and legendary battles and the board games are going to wait until the very, very end. Partly because the board games is going to be just a silly one. And partly because it's kind of funny to think that I'm actually like playing through Edward's whole adventure, and then he's like, you know what, I've done everything now. Let's just go and play some games at the tavern. So it's kind of amusing. They should, all 3 of the games that I need to play for that achievement should be back at the manor. So, the tavern at the manor, but still. I should really loot this warehouse. Hopefully I don't run out of supplies. So what's everyone up to today anyway? It's a nice Friday. Anyone up to anything?
There's the demolition. It's alone.
It's close to shore. Keep on, lads. Let's get a look inside that hold.
The warship's breaking off.
He's absolutely flying.
We can't see anything in this murk.
Why can't I board him?
Open water
Board the car, let's
and
go.
use the demolition size to advantage.
Am I just not allowed to fight it then?
Give everything he's got.
Flying way too quick. Was it expensive to refuel the car? I felt like it would be, given how everything is these days.
Here's the rest of the fleet.
Oh, I can damage it. Why am I losing control of my... Oh. Yo, Destiny. What a play, what a play. I hope you feel better though, dude. I hope your back's okay. But what an opportunity for some good gaming, man. Can I please? I feel like my damage has just gone to nothingness now. I feel like I don't do any damage anymore.
Get the mains free! Let's get
Go back
going.
with if you sit too long. Oh man, that
The
sucks.
foe patrols these waters
Pull!
closely, Edward.
Reel the lubbers
I don't
in.
do any damage anymore. I don't know what's happened.
Beat them back!
Jackdaw just doesn't do any damage at the moment.
Man to man, just how I like it. I don't think Maynard's here.
Yeah, it's not here. It's annoying. You know what? Fine. I need more bullets. Didn't mean to do that. I'd surrender, to be fair. But I saw a man run like that and kick one of my crewmates overboard, completely breaking his body. I'd be like, do you know what? That man's not human. I'm not messing. The man is not human. Kick like that.
There's no sign of Maynard or a
Who
master
be you?
gunner. The old was empty as a drum, except for this. It's heavy too.
What's up, Olaf? How you doing?
Do you hear that?
There's a man in there.
Open it.
There's a man in there. It's Mr. Deadman. That's where he gets his name then.
Blow me down. There's a man inside.
What the devil?
That's where he gets his name.
Get him out. Take the poor sod to my quarters and get him something to eat and drink.
I've never seen anything like that in all my days.
We
Really?
need to know what happened here.
You've never
I'll
seen
be keen
anyone
to
in a
hear
wooden
him tell
box.
it when he's able.
Work nice. Very nice. So that's like, so you can't get him till the end of the game. That's wild.
First
actually
Kingston,
crazy.
now this. It's almost like Maynard knows we're looking for him.
He's sly, that's certain. Has there been no news of him at all?
Some, but it's not good. Word is the lieutenant expected to be made captain after he killed Blackbeard. He wasn't. So now he's got a fire in his belly, and he means to hunt every pirate out of the West Indies.
Well, that's what
Beginning with you, Edward.
Let him come at me.
Well, that explains the fleet, I suppose.
There's more. The demolitions log has a list of ships. A lot of ships and maps. Maynard's planning something big.
He's building an armada and a great warship.
How do you know this?
He wanted me, Master Gunner.
This one's the master gunner.
Whoever he is, he won't last long on the ship. We have to get him back to Anagua.
Inagua's as good a course as any. We can figure out what to do next when we're there.
Foul them all!
So what's the story that our master done?
Poor devil in the box.
You see that poor bastard? We put him in the captain's cabin, but he looks more dead than alive. You've seen enough to know his insides is all broke up. Dead man, eh? That's it.
I love that, like, it's just like, oh, found a man in a box. Yeah, I mean, a lot of shit happens around these parts. Why are we acting like that's the craziest thing we've seen all century? A bit upset that the other guys are gone.
Have some pity. It's an evil bastard that locks a man in a box.
That is true.
These are off! Fast as you dare!
Hey, nice one, Anna. Love to hear that. So Maynard will be a portrait then. So how many more have I got? It feels like I've got about 5 or 6 more, but I think we've only got like maybe one. Because there's only one more spot down in the bottom, but there are spots elsewhere, but I don't know. Maybe no one goes there.
Fast as you dare!
Oh, this is Bonnet. Oh, that's-
Something else. Calm her down. Fire! All in the stunsails!
Wow, I sent him flying.
The mains off the wind! Up the shrouds, lads! We stay! Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Keep them off our deck, Jack!
Come on, lad. I hate that they just attack through my heavy attack. No stagger at all in my heavy attack. Cool. Last one. Last one. Right, that's a much needed repair. Don't really care if my wanted level goes up because there's an achievement for it. That's only wrong.
Loose all sail! Speed, lads!
I actually want to keep my bounty high so I can do that achievement. And I want to take out the last fort, but kind of want to get an upgrade to my all the upgrades to my ship. But I think the last weapon is from the last fort, and it's a weapon that's good for the fort. So I just ship golden. Why not? Why not? I completed the game, so we're now golden. I tend to keep it all looking kind of realistic and normal until after I've completed the main story. And then I just do whatever I think is the coolest, basically. For the inefficiency. No. No. We think about the glory. That's all we think about. Crooked Island. Oh, is this the other DLC island?
Come off the wind!
Is Crooked the other island? I don't remember. I mean, they're not. Doesn't matter anyway.
Alright,
they're
leave
all-
off, Jack.
Find me some bullets.
Need some work?
I had a really good perk on my pistols where shots when I'm incognito don't cost ammo, which meant all hunting shots, and the last shot of every fight was free. But now I don't have that, so I now spend bullets at an alarming rate. Okay, I gotta... Oh. There you go. Cool. Tavern brawl done. Want to run that pistol again? Because this one has an even better ability. It's less ammo efficient, but every shot you fire ricochets onto someone else. So you get 2 shots for the cost of 1, basically. The non-simulation missions in this game. What do you mean? Like modern day missions, you mean? They took all the modern day like gameplay out. There is modern day stuff, but you don't like come out of the Animus and play modern day like you used to. That's been taken out completely. All the modern day stuff is like just lore. Pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna pick up the contracts, I think. Shouldn't cancel my current one, right? If it says it'll cancel my current one, then I'll stop. I won't accept it, but...
Not a man I'd share a berth with.
Cool, it doesn't cancel my current one. Something nippy as well. Cat. I need to find the other animal that you can interact with. Is it a parrot, maybe? So I've had a dog, a pig, a cow, a turtle, a chicken. Okay. Chicken. That means there should be 1 or 2 more. Oh, and a cat. So yeah, 1 more. There's 1 more animal. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, this game's older than my nephew as well. Well, the original's older than my nephew as well. It's crazy. To be fair, the original is 13 years old. Or do you mean like this game that released on the 9th? See, that's why this pistol's better. Do I this one or not? Nah. Yeah. Brand new game. Older than your nephew. Didn't you see these 2 shots? Did it take 2 bullets? I don't think it did. I shot twice. I shot twice because they weren't a 1-shot kill. But it killed both enemies. So it was 1 to take them both to half health and then 1 to kill them both. On the 11th, mad.
Has a substantial reward if you can help.
Another wicked Englishman, huh? Another bottle with a letter inside.
Yep. Okay. So that should be... Oh, the contracts, yeah. He's kind of full circle.
Immoral drunk.
Imagine they actually made another version with just the modern day stuff. That would actually be hilarious. That'd actually be really funny.
He's made the
They
ship
won't.
his own already.
They won't, but it's funny.
Enough! Tell me where they are. For each minute you waste, I will take a finger.
They wouldn't, because they removed it from this because people complained in the original. They wouldn't just make a game of only that. Although, if they do remake, if they remake the Ezio games and stuff, they need to leave, they need to leave Desmond's story in. They can't remove Desmond. As much as people may enjoy complaining, they can't remove Desmond. He's the main character of the franchise. Yeah, climb slower, Edward. Climb slower. Why? You got nowhere to be, mate. Fuck me. What is he doing? That was really stupid. That was really stupid. I don't even... Well, I kind of do want the money. Because I got a lot to buy. While I'm here... Let's go to the Animus. Exchange. Hey, Savvy, how you doing, buddy? Ah, I'll tell you, Ezio's robes made it in. Nice. That I need. Drop into one of the thumbnails? What do you mean? I photoshopped myself into half my thumbnails. What are you talking about? I've got a... Oh, I can't afford it. Oh. What? Talking about? You sure do sometimes say some things that confuse me. Cool.
Gotcha!
I'd wager I've done the world a favor.
The last mistake, mate.
Most people here are ducks, true. Also true. Completely fair. See, they kept the ship glitch. I saw that some things were like being recreated. I never knew how to do it originally, though. No, just like casual plug of the YouTube. Look at this guy doing the work. This guy's doing the work. Love that. Love that. Oh, I'm really warm. Take the target from above
A
again.
deserter. He's cut from... same cloth as Ducasse.
Oh, he's miles and miles away. Okay. Right, let's go back to the manor. I need to do some fleet stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the portraits. And I also need to... I'm going to need to, before the end of this stream, in order to get the last couple trophies, I'm going to need to look up probably a couple guides on where the portraits are that I'm missing. And where... how to do the sit on a ship one, because I will try and do everything possible without any guides, but those don't seem like ones that you can just stumble upon. Like those, you know, it's not like I'm finding something in the world. It's, well, I am with the portraits, but those are random. They could be literally anywhere on the map with no indication. It's a big map. That'll take me just too long to find my own way. But with the, yeah, with the... Ooh. That's with Swift acquired, really? Let's have another break. Nice. Can do a little bit of work. I need more schooners. That's what I need, but finding schooners is annoying. Some Dartmouth down here. Send the break after that one. I'll send it up to this one. Is that everyone? Get anything? Just a frigate, which I might honestly get rid of because it's no use to me. Cool. Ships are ahead now. Let's go talk to the dead man. The not dead man. How is he up? He's up there. Cool. Just wait and chat to this fella. The Master Gunner is going to be quite useful in my next couple of achievements, so... Ah, okay. Fair. I'm going to do it on purpose then, so...
This is nice. It's good to see the crew at ease. I expect there'll be precious little of it ahead.
If that poor sod's correct and Maynard's building an armada, I'd wager you're right.
We've a brave crew. But we don't stand a chance against an entire armada. I'll put word out. When we know where Maynard is, we take him before he has the advantage.
It's annoying because I have the max hull upgrade and I have the max cannon
I'd like
upgrades.
to know more of his purpose
but I still
first.
just doesn't feel like my ship's
Find
strong.
out what he's planning.
You don't fool me, Edward Kenway. You want to figure out a way to get your hands on his gold.
And why not? We can deal with the bastard, rob him blind, and make ourselves rich at the same time. Thatch would approve.
Oh, that's sly. Catch indeed. I'll tell you why not. The longer we take, the more dangerous Maynard becomes.
I'm afraid you speak truth, Anne. Let me talk to my officers.
Don't take too long.
And just drunk himself to the ground. Alright, let's... Reason why I just got those... Oh! I finally have a large table decoration. Nice. Just singing away to himself. What a dude. Okay, there are only more pistols to display. I do indeed. Still a long way off filling the pistol rack, but that's fine. Sword rack I can fill. Hmm.
The new shipwrights out there, calling all and sundry to match her at skill with pistols.
She's got guts, that one. Aye, that's the kind of woman you want standing beside you to scrap.
Hey, you know the code as well as me.
So where is this last mission, eh? Oh, I just have to mingle.
He's one of us, and that's it. No funny business.
I never said any different, did I?
Lucy is challenging the crew behind the villa.
Get up, you swabs. Let's see which of you can shoot to save yourselves. What about you, Captain? Think you can bet?
Where to, shipwright?
You'll see.
Why did I climb up there just to come back down again?
The crew is calling the one we pulled out of that box Dead Man. They say he's likely an uncommon criminal.
The same could be said of any of us. It has been at every establishment I've visited. Or the ones I remember.
Some are afraid he's afflicted with a spreading sickness, a plague.
I say the only sickness lies with those who locked him in that damned box.
What have we?
The rules are easy. I call out a group of dummies. You hit the ones I call. You keep doing that till I stop. Got it? Let's start. Middle!
That is a smoke bomb.
Dead Man said Maynard was pressing him into service for an armada he's building.
An armada? Christ, he'd need a lot of coin for that.
A thought that's crossed my mind as well.
Left!
Why is it
If
trying to
Maynard's got
auto
that
aim
kind
me?
of
It's really
coin,
annoying.
there'll be a bigwig with a ledger close behind him. There always is. Right!
Aye. If I find this treasure, I might find his gold. Maynard can't build an armada if he can't pay for it.
Find Maynard's gold to stop the armada. Right. Just the kind of shooting that might win you the competition.
Okay. So sit here for a second. I was wondering if anything would happen, but no. I'm dreaming too big here. That's Padre.
Captain, I could use your aid in carrying this ram. The crew has the thirst of whales, and they're not the most patient lot.
You should take it to the men yourself. There are few things that earn
So
their
nice.
respect more than rum.
Respect is for the captain. Fear better suits a master-at-arms. But I'm glad for your help. I had a terrible weakness for rum once. I won't be partaking myself.
Devil take me. You're a pirate, man.
Fair enough. If he doesn't want to drink, he doesn't want to drink, Edward. God. Bad influence on him.
The man we pulled out of that box was being pressed into crew by Maynard. He's building an armada.
If true, that is not good news, Captain. We won't survive against an armada.
His name's Abel?
Aye. I was hoping my master-at-arms might have some thoughts about what we can do about it.
I may. Let me think on it.
Weary
chasing our tails across the seas.
My thanks for your help, Captain. Just here will do. And then we'll find it.
Leave off, lads! It's the Master at Arms!
No. Don't stop on my account. If you want to fight, fight us. What say you, Captain? Care to test your grit against your own men?
Let's just try not to damage them permanently. We need them able.
You heard the captain, lads? No permanent damage. But that don't mean we can't make them hurt.
I'll break your brisket! Oh, that don't look good.
Get one back.
It looks like
Sure,
an
no,
even
that's
fight.
Nice hook, Captain.
It's the jab that does the real work.
A good contest and an agreeable end. My thanks for your
I think I
help,
did all the
Captain.
heavy lifting there,
You're
but
a
okay.
cheeky sod.
With all the amusement, I forgot. I saw that man near the beach earlier. He did not look good.
Let's see what he's all about. Place to jump. Yep. It's very dark under here. Pretty sure I actually did pet the turtle. I think I know where I can find a parrot, so I'm gonna try and see if the parrot's maybe the last one.
Is that hole for someone you know?
That grave for me.
Come now. It looks as if our island is doing you some good.
Appearance only. My wounds won't be cured. I will be dead soon.
You say you're dying. I say we all chance death at every turn. I'm in need of a master gunner with your skill. Join us. For as little or as long as may be. You might live longer than you expect.
That is true.
But I should know your real name. I can't have my master gunner answering to dead man.
Tobias. My name was Tobias Smith.
Smith, then. Now, let's get back to the others. I do not share your fondness for graves.
Hear a word!
You all know our purpose. It's to find Maynard and relieve him of both life and fortune.
Sack the bastard!
He is canny. And our task is neither simple nor easy, but we have his measure. Maynard's building an armada against us. That takes a lot of coin. If we find the one who keeps his ledger, we can stop his gold. Shipwright, here's your chance to even the score with the lobcock for locking you up. Search out his treasurer. Send word when you find him.
You're right, Doge.
I'll get him.
To our master-at-arms falls the task of the Armada itself. A problem for which I confess I have no answer.
To this I have already given some thought. I asked your leave to go to my old Spanish crew at Santa Nila's and gain their aid.
You have it. Only be sure of their good faith. In looking for friends, we
Be
don't
the
want to
main story,
increase
yeah.
our enemies. Last, I am happy to tell you that the good repair of the armaments rests with our new master gunner, Mr. Smith! I am assured he is well suited to the task. We can but take him at his word and prove him false or true. And with that, I declare the Jackdaw and her crew ready! What say you, Quartermaster?
It's a start. And a good one. So say I.
No, not New Game Plus. Just finishing up the extra content, the additional content. I finished the main story, just finishing up additional content. All hands on deck. Recruit all officers. There we go. We have the dead man. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Now let's do the last port, maybe. Put him to good use. I don't normally have breakfast, but I did have some lunch. It's about 3 p.m, so I don't talk about it, Doge. Don't talk about it. We talked about it a bit earlier. I don't really want to beat it, like. Not really it.
Unreef the mains. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
It takes some pork steaks, chicken steaks. Gotta be right.
Blind Spanish ensigns! It's a man of war coming!
That frigate is called Snapdragon. Wow, there's a lot of fellas around here. Should put it upgrade? Not yet, no. I need to find the recipes to upgrade it. I think I know where a couple more are going to be. I think they are to an extent. There are a lot of historical ones. Just Raptor. Rapture even.
Fast as you dare.
If you have to use the port for expires, then that's the one, right?
Careful, Edward.
Patrons
These waters are
Enterprise.
full of enemies.
Okay, let's do it.
It may not look like it, but Serenilla has accounted for more ships than anyone.
Look, Captain! That's where the most deadly... Take evasive action! Fire!
Okay.
Orders inbound! Fire! Fire!
I'm already dead.
Crowd on every inch of sail.
This is there's got to be something wrong here. There's no way that you're expected to do that. There's no way that's max upgrades. There's no way. That can't be. There's no way. I just got melted in one salvo. I didn't even see what hit me.
Up this road.
It may not look like it, but Serenilla has accounted for more ships.
I've got max broadside guns, max mortar, and max hull strength. There's just no way.
Loose all, let's move! Fire!
Mortars, Captain.
Ready powder!
Well, one that was Spaniard. I shouldn't have attacked that one. That was a Spaniard. Well, this ain't good. This just ain't good. This just ain't good. Look, I'm dead. I'm dead the second I'm not bracing. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I'm dead the second I'm not bracing. I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm dead. That's crap. That's not good. How am I supposed to beat legendary ships? Oh no, it's the beginning of a bad thing, isn't it? I can feel it.
It may not look like it, but Serenilla is accounted for more ships than any other fort.
Oh my god, an extra man of war this time.
All sails! She'll take it!
There goes all my health. Alright, well I gotta board this one. I don't know how I'm gonna get this port. I really don't. It makes me really nervous for these legendary ships. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this repair. I don't want to use the repair. I wanted to loot it, but
A safe distance.
hope it's in Spain. It do seem that way. It do seem that way. I don't know. It feels too rigged, to be honest. How you doing, Scrap? Yeah, it is a shame because it's been a genuinely enjoying watch up until like that started, and then it just, for me, it wasn't bothering me so much, obviously, until I knew that they were going to come up against us, and then I just kind of felt like there's no point anymore. With that level of bullshit, it's the Glazer insane, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's fantastic, but he's hanging on by favoritism now. He's not hanging on with that pure skill that he had when he was younger. He's still very good, don't get me wrong, but skill alone is not... Yeah. Really want the additional loot, but...
I see your renown is earned. Do you never sleep, Smith?
Well struck, men! Raise! Thrust up their sail! Fire! As much sail as you can!
I need a schooner for my fleet, so...
Cruise up! Ease her stakes!
I need a schooner for my fleet.
Losing the weather gauge, sir!
Yeah, I think it's criminal, to be honest. I think
Pull
it's...
them in with a will! Keep your wits about you!
I've always believed that... the other thing is, I've always believed that musicians, athletes, and actors shouldn't be preaching politics. You know, I've always believed that. Because it's annoying, because they have no idea. Even the ones of them that are, like, from more humble beginnings and understand a bit, still... I still don't think they're really,
Give me some speed!
appropriate representatives, should we say, for the masses.
Speed, lad!
So it just annoys me when people behave like that.
Calm her down. Fire! They're targeting us!
A good
All in the space yourself! Loose all! Fire!
Repairing that will take time, Edward!
Fire!
I'm actually gonna die again.
Archer's there!
Damn it, I really wanted to loot that lockbox.
Ground on every inch of sail!
I really wanted to loot the lockbox, but I can't. Oh no, I totally can. Screw
Grappling
it.
hooks away! That's to the prize!
Screw it. I'll risk it. I don't care. We're not discussing it yet. Fair enough.
They're flagging! Press on!
Let's leave it where it is. Let me down. Their ability to strike a moving target is genuinely biblical. Gonna be able to find out, did I not? I'm not sure it's really on the cards, my dude. The effort I had to go through then. I somehow doubt that you will, Doge. I somehow doubt that you will. And if you really will, then you probably shouldn't. You know, just live your life, man. If it's what's best for you, that's awesome. But yeah, don't do anything crazy for that reason. Cool. I'm not touching that topic, guys. I know better. I know better than that. I'll get in the captain's lockbox. I don't even care.
Get the mainsails into the wind! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Fire! Give everything she's got!
Yes, we pulled it off. We pulled it off, and we got the extra loot. We pulled it off. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I was in the boarding animation. I was in the boarding animation. You can't take damage when you're in the... Oh, man. Thing is, those kind of forts, like, they're that level of difficulty where I think they intended you to do that, right? They intend you to be using... They intend you to be using repairs from captured ships, right? Surely.
Faster now!
Because the fort does enough damage on its own to sink me. I need to take one of the sides of the fort down so that I have free reign to maneuver. Ram the fort. Cool, right, that's one fort wheel. I've got so many enemies on me. Right. Ram the fort is still the best idea I've heard in a while. Red spots, crit zones, yeah. But there's just nothing does any damage. Even the crits do like nothing. Even the crits do like nothing. Oh man. What if you knock the ships? That's what I'm... Doge, you've just seen me do that. You've just seen me do that.
It may not look like it, but Serenilla...
You have to engage the fort because those ships are fort reinforcements. So... You have to engage the fort because those are fort reinforcements. They won't leave the fort's range of fire. They're there to be a challenge. I didn't know. No, you didn't. I'm joking. It's fine. I have to commence the engagement and then go for the ships. The problem is, I can't shoot because I have to be constantly blocking. The volume of enemy fire is so high, I have to be basically in a constant brace. Look, I'm already dead. The man of war didn't even hit me there. That was all the fort. That was 100% the fort. That's crazy.
Pull them in with a will.
The strategy that you have to do.
Them fire not once, but twice.
I see your renown is earned. Do you never sleep?
The strategy is, yeah, the man of war didn't even fire at me. That was really weird. The strategy is damage the fort, damage the ships, repair using the ships as a repair, and then finish off the fort. But I can't even get a hit on the fort before I have to engage, like before I have to repair. The fort had so much more range than any of the other forts I've gone against. Brilliant. Just fire it at nothing. That's cool. The fort just does so much damage at so much range. I know a few good ways of dealing with the fort, because if you focus on one turret at a time, you can knock them out when they're not even able to hit you. But the mortars will continue to slam me. The mortars will continue to be a problem. The fort's mortars fire even after the fort's been taken out. You have to like rush to get through the boarding. It does so much damage. I've got max ship health, by the way. Max ship health. I have max gun damage, and like, see how little damage it does to the other ships. I'm gonna have to repair. I can't do anything else. But
Let's go! As much sail as you can!
I wanted the loot, but
Fast as you dare!
here we go.
Ease off the way! All sails! She'll take it! Fire!
Come on. I've not got many mortars. Cool. Last couple times I have unfortunately had more ships on me as well. The one-man war I can deal with, but I've already got no health. Like, I got one hit and it took a third of my health.
Yeah, for the sails!
I'm gonna close in. Oh my god, it's called another one in. Although I can use that to heal. It's only a brig. Oh my god, that tower. Oh my god. No, I'm actually really fucked off. My ship was drifting right because of the wind. The wind was blowing me in the line of their guns. The wind was blowing me into the line of their guns. That is absolute crap. Damn it. I know I'll get there. I know I'll get there.
It may not look like it, but Serenilla has accounted for more ships than any other fort.
Ugh. I wish I had more mortars. I might. Do you know what I might do? Yeah, the riffs. What do you mean? Oh, I did some riffs, yeah. Feel that would be cool, wouldn't it? Look at the wind. The wind is just actively fighting against me.
Give everything she's got.
Okay. God, gamers against me. That's true. Right. I've disengaged. Can I now go to a town with a harbour master? Probably Kingston's the nearest. I'm sure I'm unavailable. It's because the ship's aggroed onto me. I need more mortars.
Haul in the stunsails! Get the mainsails into the wind! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Probably not. But it'd be kind of interesting if they were, right? Uh-oh. Come on. Where am I getting hit? support mortar, probably.
Scrap of duck on the wind.
No, I don't have enough mortar shots. Flaming shot's great, right?
Some wind.
Don't tell me they're Royal Navy.
That's a man of war, sir.
Captain, they're too strong for us.
They're held up.
How? I don't have any other upgrades possible. How are they still like untouchable? I mean, there are upgrades possible, but it's like ammo upgrades and shit. Like,
Them fire not once, but twice.
I see your renown is earned. Do you never sleep,
Why?
Smith?
My long sleep is coming.
this is so ominous. What the fuck? What is going on with the? I guess I'll be going up the side then. Cool. Oh man, that was... I'm gonna come out of this battle and be absolutely screwed by 2 Man of Wars now. I only have like a segment of health, like barely a segment of health to heal, so I'm probably not going to use a heal on this. Oh my good god. The fuck was that? Alright, I'm gonna come back to this. I don't know what's going on, but I don't do any damage to anything anymore, and I just die every single time I get hit. I have 3 chunks of health, and I lose it. I'll do it.
Names out. Trim to the wind.
I have 3 chunks of health, and I lose a whole chunk of health every single time that I get a bombardment on me.
Ease off. Bring in some
The camera's too close. I think that's the problem. I can't see where the damage is coming from. I think the camera's too close. Cut us off, that's true.
Cannon upgraded. Them
I heard you the first time. Hello? Explosive barrel? Okay. That was kind of cool. Okay. These legendary battles are gonna suck, aren't they? I can tell. They were hard in the original, but in the original you didn't take anywhere near the damage I'm taking. That box just tanked my entire shot. Cool. Right. Let's try the fort again, fuck it. So long as I don't get blown out in front of their guns again, I'll be fine. Yeah, in the OG, you literally could just pummel them.
fire not once, but twice.
I see.
Okay. Gonna play Elden Ring, nice. I kinda wanna play Elden Ring myself.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Refit all fire!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Losing the weather gauge, sir.
More sail! All sail! Batten yourselves! Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire!
Right, I'm out of mortars. Oh. I need to get in there. I need to get in here for a repair. Come on! Shh. I've screwed it. I've screwed it. I'm dead. I won't survive this.
Fire! Ready powder barrels! Trim the yards off the wind! Raise!
Oh, he's gone. I need it. I need it to come back.
Fast as you dare. On her guard. Fire! Raise for impact!
Instantly dead. I didn't even know I was being shot at. Like, oh, it's fucking sucked. The last fort should be the most fun, but it's just stupid. I'm gonna...
It's upgraded. Them fire not once, but twice.
I see your renown. Brace yourself! Your renown is earned. Do you never see
I'm a bit annoyed that those cannons were able to just hit me no matter what.
Reef! Shorten all sail!
Frigate.
Loose main sails!
It's coming right at me.
Roll all! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! All in the stunsail!
Does it damage the fort, or is it just me that's screwed?
Fire!
The game is rigged against me, I swear. Alright. They'll be dead then.
Leave the fort, and they'll be sure to repair the damage.
Douse all but main!
They're closing in on me.
More sail! All sail!
I'm still getting mortared by the fort.
Make of them sails! Fire! Douse the wire! Loose and trim too! Raise
Trim too!
fire! Fire!
Come on. Come on.
Fire! Fire! Raise!
think I need to hold my aiming a bit more to get it a bit more accurate. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I do, yeah. Okay. I need to get my aiming a bit more accurate. I shall take partial responsibility. I'm not taking it all.
Douse all sail! Loose main sails!
Come on, reload, 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 reload. You're not. Come on. Come on. Alright, I can finish these guys off in this next one. Finally.
Reef the topsails and gallop! Fasten yourselves!
Keep your distance and use
Finally, wow. And then it's just like easy on the last attempt. The last attempt is just easy.
All in the stunsails! Hold down! Hold down! Loose and catch the wind!
unfurl mains! Trim to, Jack!
As much sail as you can! Fire! 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 Right! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Give me those repairs. Oh, that's the pleasure of doing the hardest fort in the game on max difficulty, Ola. It takes a bit of time. Finally done though.
Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
You alright, Corky? What are you doing? Oh, I think they look okay. I think they don't look too bad. It's not always a bad thing if you're enjoying it, Olaf. At the end of the day, you're the one eating it, right?
Unreef the mains!
Loose the wind! We're picking up pace now!
What don't you like about it, Corky? I mean, I think rammer ships by this age probably should have been out already, but
Give everything she's got!
still. Fair enough.
Ease up! Hold down! Let's lock, too!
There's nothing wrong with that, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, knowing what you like and liking what you know, there's nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't worry. Good gameplay design. I don't think it's a bad thing. It is, after all, a game. But yeah, I mean, I would, to be honest, I would have rathered, and I get for balance and stuff like that, it had to be this way, but I would have much rather be able to pilot a frigate. I would take a couple extra guns over the ability to ram. But that's just me. Chance to choose a ship. That would be cool. It'd be a bit complicated though. Didn't like that hay bale for some reason. It's giving me a fat ass Man of War. Man of War would be cool, but in an open world game, it would be too slow getting around. Use the ships you capture. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, I would like to have... I mean, I'd like a Man of War or a frigate, but I think the map is too big and Man of Wars just aren't fast enough. King of the Castle. Capture all forts. There we go. We got them all. So now we've got all the legendary ships unlocked, which is, of course, fun. Gonna do this. Then I'm gonna go and do these and get my ship fully upgraded. Don't know why my ship wasn't fully upgraded before. Because I'm a genius, that's why.
What did the redcoats want with this unkempt hovel?
It's quite nice here. Quite like it. Okay. Yeah, I can't really get any other ship upgrades, but like ones that will actually change the tide of battle. But there are some I can get, so I'm going to get them. Obviously, I need 2 for an achievement. You can capture the legendary ships? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I might get rid of my Man of War. I've got a couple Man of Wars in my fleet. In this game, you can't just collect any ship you want and then decide later. If you try and send a ship to your fleet, but your fleet is full, it will just disappear. Which I think sucks, but hey. Right, let's do the Great White Shark. In the original, yeah. In the original, you could capture loads as well. I hope you can capture them. I'd like to have one. It'd be cool. Actually, I don't really need to, though. I'd rather loot them for their lockbox. Because I've got still achievements to do that require me to get loads of money. I.e. buying everything. And my upgrades are still going to cost me like 200 grand, and I've only got like 70, so I need as much money as I can possibly get. So I think I might loot them for maximum loot. I hope the legendaries have really good loot. They might have no loot at all. A lot of the mission ships have no loot, because they're mission ships and you have to get them.
Let's hunt, lads.
Like contract ships, they don't have any real loot on them. Nice, Ella. Oh man, bad start, bad start. Oh, I hate the Great Whites.
Keep an eye out for that fin. Careful, lads. Success.
Are they better?
See anything yet?
In this, the fleet is entirely different in the remake, so I don't think I'll need them to do any missions or anything.
Here we go.
Great about what? The legendaries? They're just like mean ships to fight. Oh.
Any sighting?
Oh, the Great White Shark. I need it to upgrade my gear. Oh, what's so great about them? The fact that I can't avoid the damage. Also, you can't brace in this game with the rowboat.
Anyone hear that?
So there's like nothing I can actually do against that damage. I just have to hope I kill it before it kills me.
Sighting! Larboard! He's pulling!
Great White, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
This fish is almost ours, sir.
I think I'm gonna die to the Great White, I think. It's so stupid. Who designed this?
This one's dangerous. You did it, Captain.
Oh, you can avoid the damage. Well, that's I mean, I've hit it every single time it's jumped at me. How is that the first time I've avoided the damage? How is that the only time that worked? Okay. Whatever, it worked. Cool, great white sharp bone. I mean, there's a mission there that I want to do. Okay. Timing, literally. Both in the sense of comedic timing, because I said it was impossible and then I did it. But I guess also, yeah, perfect. Like, pinpoint I assumed, like in other games, it was based on where you hit it. So if you hit it in the head or the mouth, which I did, that it would stop the damage, but it didn't. But I guess you have to hit it the second it comes out of the water. It's really, really small timing. I'm going to have to sink Maynard's fleet, so I'm going to upgrade my ship fully. So, guys, we're going to take a little detour to do a couple of achievements and fully upgrade our ship. Oh. What happened to my schooner that I captured? Did that not stay because I died? I thought everything after the death stayed. I don't know. I need to send my brig somewhere. Send the brig. Send the brig. Screw it. I don't. There's no way good to send it. I'll just send it here for this. All right. I can finally get final health upgrade. Boom. Kenway's fully upgraded. Nice. Got a new sword from something. It's the katana and Altair's sword. Cool.
No use wallowing about here.
I need another schooner. There's barely any schooners about here that are good level. If that's a good level schooner, I'm going to grab it. I need more money. I need a lot more money. I should be able to make like 20 grand every 30 odd minutes. So, oh, it's a break.
All right, Jack, sing.
That's a wreck of. Okay. Does it name it yet? Bro's getting kidnapped. Basically, shipnapped. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There's an opportunity for a quest here. Hang on, for an achievement here. Hang on. Oh, fuck. It's rare. Like, super rare. 5% chance you get the right conditions. Great. Okay, well, I better never ignore a burning ship then. I can't tell from...
Cannons! Royals! Fire! Unreef the mains.
Up those shrouds, let's
Fast
move.
as you dare.
I think the burning ship event is super rare as well. The ship event is super rare, and then you need a specific ship. Okay. I can actually specify that. Might be, yeah. Quite a big one. Quite a big man of war.
Enough, thanks.
Nah, this isn't one. This isn't the one. It's not the one, okay. Damn. So I'm gonna have to just sail about until I get lucky, basically. So basically, I just looked it up because I thought, like, I'm not really understanding what the achievement's about. Basically, there is a super rare spawn of a burning ship that has a chair on it. And you sit on the chair to get the achievement. Which makes sense, but yeah, apparently it's like mega, mega rare. I can get that. Yeah. We're fine. That was kind of lucky. I'm under the ship that's sinking. That's a bit silly. That looks great, though. That looks great. Oh, that's actually very cool. That's actually very, very cool. I've never seen a ship sink from the water before. And because you couldn't dive in the original game, there was no way of seeing it from under the water. That's really cool, actually. Gotta give him credit to that. Like, gotta give him credit for that. That's awesome.
Me some wind.
Right, so we're gonna need to look for
Give me
burning
every
ships.
inch of sail.
I'm gonna have to spend so much more time at sea and so much less time fast traveling. I've been doing it mostly, but obviously while I've been trying to 100% stuff, I've been fast traveling a lot, so. So it's kind of luck if I get that event, which means that trophy could take me a while. I don't like the idea of that. Oh, okay. Oh, Santissima Trinidad, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That I've heard of. I think the Santissima Trinidad sunk at Trafalgar, didn't it? I believe. The idea of diving like this for wrecks really intrigues me. Would love to become like a good diver and do this sort of thing. Just for fun. Not even for not even for loot or anything, just for fun, like. I love how the Jaws music picks up when the thing is close to seeing you. Oh yeah, I did and recorded the giant squid thing, by the way, lads, so that'll be in the video. When I get to releasing it. Wrecked in a storm a couple days later, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I know about. Should load of treasure. This wreck's bigger than I thought it was. Oh. Mind the jellies. Trafalgar's an insanely interesting battle, as is Battle of the Nile. As naval battles go, they're both very fascinating. Ultimate ram plan, okay. Well, that would help, because I did a couple of rams in that battle, so that might have been a decider, to be fair. Not a massive decider. I mean, ram's so situational, but... yeah, I mean, I've got the main upgrades. I've got the hull strength, I've got the broadside upgrades, and I've got the puckle gun upgrades. And I've got the mortar upgrades. So like, all my heavy hitters I've got fully upgraded. Oh, and my health, so... yeah, the storm that, after Trafalgar, that storm was kind of devastating. Also, I think it was the French tried to seize the ship that they were on during the storm, and I think they went down as well. Like, we took a lot of prisoners from Trafalgar, and they tried to stage a breakout during the storm, and I think they went down in it. They captured the ship, but then went down in the weather. I'm probably gonna drown here. That, like, panic mode when it hits the red is kind of annoying. I've got 9, so there's, yeah, 4 more. Yeah, 4 more there. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Damn it. I don't have time to be stealthing, so stealthing away from sharks, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Right, I'm gonna, after I've gotten the crew upgrades, I'm gonna finish the Maynard quest, but I do want to make sure that I have a high enough level ship if I actually do have to fight his armada. I'm not sure if I do. To train themselves to hold air longer. Does it? Well, presumably it does work a bit like that in real life, right? Or does it do the opposite? Does it do damage to your lungs? I could believe that it would be the opposite, right? Because that amount of pressure is obviously not good for a human body. Depending on how deep you're going, but... Chicago had a steam boiler. Interesting. Didn't know that. To be fair though, Trafalgar was in what, 1805? Or was it 1815? 14, sorry. So HMS Trafalgar, 1841, there you go. I was gonna say, because HMS Trafalgar is named after the Battle of Trafalgar, so it's gonna be inevitably far, far more modern than what they had at Trafalgar. The first steam boil, the first ship I could think of with a steam boiler would have been in the 1830s, I think. Maybe a bit earlier than that. Hey, Spears, how you doing? That's for sure. I leave me alone, I know, right? As soon as I go near the chest, he's like, no, no, no. No, no. Gentleman's agreement. Cool. How many more have I got? Have I just got one more? If I've just got one more, that's actually worrying. Because that means a lot of the plans are kept in buried treasure. Which also means... Warrior was the first full metal hull in the world. Yeah, full metal armor, right, in the world. I can't remember what year it was, but it's early 1800s. Had a steam boiler and sail power, so it was very early. It was both steam boiler and sail. It was the fastest ship in the world for a brief little time. And it was built directly in response to the French building a ship with more metal protection than other ships before it. So they just went, well, let's just make one fully metal hull. Just go for it. Fully, I don't think it was fully like 100% metal, but it was fully coated in metal. It was the first one to be fully coated in metal. Can't remember the exact what makes it the first of its kind, but really cool. I've been on Warrior. It's very, very cool. Would recommend anyone in Portsmouth to check that out. It's great. If you're lucky, the museum will have like actors on board. I don't know if they're actual Navy men. I think they are, but they're in costume and acting as 1800s Navy men. And they're really cool. They're good at what they do, and they know loads of information. The whole existence at sea fascinates me immensely. Because it was a hard life. Like, it was brutal, but damn, some of these guys were insanely skilled and insanely fit. The actual physicality of these guys must have been crazy. The average ration on a Royal Navy ship at the time of HMS Victory in the late 1700s, early 1800s was 5,000 calories a day per man. That is crazy. That is a lot of calories per man. Think about it, nowadays, the average adult man is recommended like 1,400 calories if they're trying to be healthy and like not too active. 5,000 just to stay in enough calories to be awake. It's crazy. The amount of physical, I mean, it took like something like 3 hours per anchor to raise the anchor. And obviously there's more than one to raise. Can I get super lucky? Can I get super lucky and get the bench, please? Anywhere? Is there a chair here? There's no chair. I should leave it, but I kind of also want the loot. Kind of feel like a goblin. 8.5 Big Macs. When you put it in Big Mac terms, it doesn't sound so impressive, but that's a lot of food when it's back then, you know. Viking longbow rows. I feel like they underate. I feel like Viking like obviously this is like official Royal Navy rations, right? I feel like longbowmen underate, probably. I would not be entirely surprised if longbowmen were underfed. Longboatmen. Longshipmen. Why can I not words today? Not longbowmen. Longbowmen probably ate fairly well.
Out. Trim to the wind.
Oh.
Ease the mains off the wind.
That was nearly me going down then.
All sail. Fill
Then again, after a raid, they probably ate incredibly well. They just didn't have regular... Maybe they did eat really well. After a raid, they would have ate really well, right? It's just they didn't have regular supplies of food. So they had to earn what they ate. They had to find what they eat, rather than it being like a scheduled meal. Maybe they did eat really well. 1860, thank you, Corky. It's later than I remember it being, to be fair. But it was late. It was launched prior to Crimea, wasn't it, though? Ah, we're in the Blue Trench. 2 achievements to get here. Look around those quarters. So in this wreck. In this wreck. Wait, no, there's no coordinates in the wreck. The burning ship. I think they're random. I'll have a look, but I think they're random, dude. Is there... The Black Trench. Okay, we're here. We're here. We are... So 2 achievements we're going to do here. 2 achievements we're going to do here. Number 1, complete all dives. Number 2, swim to the deepest point of the map. Ow, bloody urchins. I'm not even talking about sea urchins either, street urchins. Don't know why I just picked a fight with orphans, but yeah. Fair enough, I'll try it. I'm down to try it. I have no objection to that. Whoa-wee. Oh, it does go deep. It really does go deep. There it is, there's a diving bell. That is the deepest point as far as I know. This corner of the map here. Right, I've got to find myself some air, so... I maybe waited too long there. I maybe left it too long. I probably left it too long. Oh well. There's a barrel there. I bet I can make that. I can make that. I can make that. Someone living in the 1800s would be wild. Yeah. Yeah. If you lived He'd have to live quite a while, to be fair. But victory, like sailboats were still in service, you know, following Napoleon, right? So, in theory, if you lived to 100, you would witness both a ship of the line by sail and purely by sail with minimal metal on it at all, and a dreadnought. A literally HMS dreadnought if you live to 100. So when you put it that way, because Dreadnought was launched in 1906, I believe. But by 1915, like, there were proper Dreadnoughts everywhere. No matter what country you were, if you were part of one of the major empires, you'd see one. Come on. Oh, this is the deepest point of the map. I know it is. I know this is the deepest point of the map. Poor guy. Why is it not? Why is it not popping? Yeah, I mean, sailboats are still about, obviously, and they're still, in theory, in use. But, like, to see from only knowing what sailboats are to then having, you know, big steam-powered ships would be crazy. Why is that achievement not popping? Why won't that achievement pop? Swim to the lowest point on the map. Is it deeper over here, I wonder? I'm pretty sure that diving bell marks the deepest point. Yeah, everything was going crazy. I suppose after a while you would get used to the fact that, like, technology is flying by. I'm pretty certain that bell marks the deepest point. I don't know why I've not got the achievement. Yeah. AI is definitely a talking point when it comes to how fast things move, right? From what I understand, there's now AI making AI, and people can't explain it. Like, the creators can't explain what it's doing. They don't know. Like, it's now basically self-replicating, and its own creators don't know why. If only we could put safeguards in place to stop stupid stuff happening. Ah, but that would get in the way of profit, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd probably get in the way of profit. Yeah, and profit don't go together. Well, they, like, I know on paper it seems like AI is more expensive than it's worth, but all of these big billionaires don't do it for fun. You know, none of them are doing it for fun. It's for, even if it's not like straight profit from the AI, down the road they see money to be made. They're not doing it because they love of the game, you know. Down the road they're seeing power, and that power is in the form of money. AI is problematic at the moment because there's massive privacy and security risks with it. And on top of that, it's also killing the environment, like, to a ridiculous extent. Like, you know, we've been talking about greenhouse gases and stuff for generations now, and that's bad, obviously. But that's a very slow burn thing that has been going on for, again, it's been happening for centuries. It's hard to ramp that down. We don't have a good alternative, but AI is just dumping toxic waste into areas and shit like that. Like, this isn't meant to be a political statement. I think AI can be great, you know, if the right things are done with it, but it's just the wrong people are doing it, in my opinion. It is. Did I not get a ship design part? Are you kidding? I really want that trophy, and I'm not leaving until I get that trophy. I will drown if I have to. Oh, it's there. It's really like weird, changing direction every couple seconds. Changing perspective, sorry. Right. I'm gonna get this trophy. 7 deadly seas! Final treasure and underwater shipwrecks. Nice. Now I'm gonna go back and get that diving trophy if it's the last thing I do. I'm gonna quickly make sure that that's correct. Lowest point can be found once you unlock the diving bell. Black Trench. Yeah. Trophy trigger can be awkward. Yeah, no kidding. I nearly drowned the last time I tried to get it. I think it's the best movie representation of the far future. Oof, that's tough. Because there aren't many good ones, in all fairness. I think it would be something really mundane, you know. It depends how far in the future you want to talk, I suppose, but I am of the belief that the far future will not look exactly crazy like we think it will. It depends. Like, it depends on a few variables, right? It depends on if you believe we're on a road trip to nuclear war or not. If life just continues as it is, I think we're probably looking at something maybe Blade Runner-esque. Just a lot of pollution and not much else going on. Maybe some androids. Yeah, well. That's standing on his head. Yeah, I think AI will get to a point where they try and put it in a human-looking body. I mean, they've been doing it for like 20 years, but now the AI is smart enough. The bodies still look pretty terrible, but they're getting there. How about this trophy popped? How about that? I'm gonna drown, like... This is such a stupid trophy. I've not played it, but maybe. I know it's got like androids and stuff in it. It's about android rights or something. The problem with AI right now is it has access to limitless information, but what it doesn't have is common sense. You can't program common sense. That's the thing. You can't program common sense. So AI may be able to deliver you loads of facts and information, but it can't always discern from what's true and what's not. I've been playing around with the Meta AI. I have a group chat on Instagram with a couple of lads that I game with. And we've been winding up Meta AI on there, just something rotten. Like, it's been genuinely useful at times, but we've also just told it loads of things that just aren't true, and then ask it to recite it as if it's true, and it just does. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. You know? Even if we contradict ourselves a million times, like one guy will say one thing and then one of us will then completely say, actually, no, that's wrong. It's the opposite. And then he'll go, oh, sorry, I was wrong. And then it'll be like, the next guy will be like, no, that's wrong. It's this. And he'll be like, oh, sorry, I was wrong. And just like, it doesn't know. There we go, Davy Jones' locker. I almost nearly drowned about 4 times, but we finally got it. Swim to the lowest point on the map. Nearly drowned trying to do it, but we got there in the end. The thing I prefer, the thing I've enjoyed about Meta AI at the moment over some others is it doesn't have like an obvious political programming like someone else's AI. If you know my meaning. You know, I asked it, for example, like Meta's owned by Zuckerberg, right? And I asked it like to criticize Zuckerberg and it just would. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, like he's not perfect. And I was like, do you know what, fair enough. But you know, there are other AIs that won't criticize their overlord. Gemini. I've not used Gemini. I've got the Google one. The old Google one. Just normal Google Assistant. But I've never used Gemini. I don't really want to, but from what I'm hearing, like some friends of mine I've been talking to, they were saying like AI is becoming such an important part of their jobs. So just want to see, did I do all the treasure? I did do all the treasure, right? Just want to make sure 7 Deadly Seas final treasure chest. Yeah, I did. Pax Historia, what's that? What's that then? Salt Lagoon. Right, let's work our way from the bottom. San Juan. Where is San Juan? Tulum. San Juan. Surely San Juan's going to be near Cuba, right? It's going to be one of these ones that's right next to... It's going to be Well, these are not all Spanish. I think he said Chinese. What the fuck is wrong with me? I need to discover the rest of these locations, don't I? Basically like D&D mixed with high formula and Dawn. That's kind of cool. Right, let's do Salt Lagoon. So here somewhere. Salt Key Bank. Andreas Island. Nassau. Abaco. Cat Island. Crooked Island. Where the hell was Salt Lagoon? Grand Cayman. Help me. I'm going mental. Look for a break. Did you check around the coordinates? Ah, no, no, I didn't. No, what were the coordinates again? I was diving that whole time. Sorry, dude. I was literally diving the entire time. 200 something, right? And then 300 something. 290, 391 was what it was. 290, 391. Weirdly enough, it's not that far from me.
Up the shrouds, lads!
Weirdly enough, not very far from me.
Speed, lads!
And after that, I'm gonna go discover that. That looks kind of fun, wherever that is.
A song.
There's also secret loot that I can get, but I don't know if I can be bothered to grab it.
Give me another one.
A poor old man came riding by. Now you're ready to sail roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the
I'll find it. I'll find more. I'm sure I'll find more. If there isn't one here. But it doesn't look like there is one here. Oh, wait. That's an island. I think that's an island. Burning brig. Oh, it's a brig. Yeah, it's an island. Yeah, there's nothing burning here. I do need a new schooner. Santa Lucia, Santa Maria Division.
Fast as you dare.
Santa Maria sounds good. There isn't a Santa. Well, there's Santa Maria Division, I think. But that is, yeah. Screw it. I'll take that one quick. Oh, well, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. I'll find one. I'll find one. Ship napping. Indeed.
Cruiser, eat her sticks! Fire! Fire! Loose and swim too! Full sail! Crowded all!
Should be quite an easy takeover. I want the schooners because the schooners are now the best. In the original game, like, Man of Wars were the best, but in this game it's definitely schooners because you need to make the money. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My God, just didn't see me. He wasn't even armed. Oh God. Send to Kenway's fleet. There you go. War crime. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a war crime if you're not at war, and I'm not at war.
More sail! We need to budge!
Alright, we got our double shot abilities, that's nice. I just need to fully upgrade.
Fire!
The Paw patrols these waters closely, Edward.
I get it, I get it.
Spaniards! Frigate cabin! Fire!
Grab them!
Oh, that's a man of war. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Ha! Penis aisle.
Let out some sail! Fire!
I was trying to save the frigate, but oh well.
Mains out.
Right, let's get this guy's.
Ease off. Bring in some sail.
Let's get this guy's lockbox, and then we're gonna land. Do some looting.
Bring them in for a steely kiss. They're flagging. Press on.
Oh, I got one. I'll take it. Okay. I broke 100k at least. The first time I broke over 100k reals. Okay. Awkward. I really like the ricochet bullet, it's great, especially for boarding, because you can take them out twice as quick. Captain Lockbox, please. Any additional loot. I love loot.
Get them aloft. Let's go. Trim as near the wind as you dare.
I also now want to do the get sinker hunter, pirate hunter while maximum wanted as well.
Now.
I need to shoot down the bodies at Long Bay, but I need to find them first. So that's going to be a hard one. Just going to be a long one. But yeah, I got distracted a bit there. I'm going to... I know, I was 100%ing my ship. I was going to fully upgrade my ship before I did the main arc quest. I didn't actually get distracted. I was on task. Never mind. I sold myself short there. I thought I got distracted. That's how my brain is scattering right now, trying to get everything together. To itself. Yeah, it keeps doing that. I keep uninstalling Microsoft Edge. Like I use an uninstall software to like obliterate every file on my computer, and yet still somehow it keeps finding its way back. I think it's because it has files under different names, so that my software can't find them. Like, it has files under names of, like, essential softwares that I don't want to get rid of. I'm running an LG monitor, you know. No, I've got a AOC monitor. Pay you to use it. I'm surprised there's no achievement for fully upgrading Edward Kenway, to be fair. Because I've done that. And it was enjoyable, but, like, it would have meant more if there was an achievement for it. I didn't need the upgrades, I was just doing them for the, because I wanted to A, 100% and B, get all the achievements. You ever say something and then think to yourself, why did I say that? That's not at all what I meant. There's no achievement for it. I didn't do it for achievements. I don't know what I'm talking about. Really? Really? That's not good. Oh my god, really? Come on, game. How many more of these have I got to go? I feel like I've gone most of them. There's got to be a couple on some small random islands that I've missed. Oh, there's 2 on this island. Is there a sync point here? Oh, it's a bigger island than I thought. It's weird. I mean, the data war's already kind of lost, to be honest. I don't want to be one of them guys that's like, whatever, because I know that's not the right mentality to have, but it's already lost. I'm pretty sure every bit of information about me is already out there. You know, my passwords are probably all on a file somewhere, like, it's a lot bigger island than I thought.
Buried back there.
Oh, I've got a map for this. Top of the line monitors. Yeah, LG make good monitors. That's the thing. Like, they make a product that you want. So yeah, the online verification stuff is absolutely just a way to harvest data. There's no other reasoning for it. Like, we decided, like, after 1945, we said it's probably not a good idea for governments to get between parents and kids. And yet, here we are.
This place looks familiar.
Obviously, nobody wants, you know, kids to be at risk or in danger or anything like that. But you have to let parents parent. The government can't do it, you know?
If it's buried, it must have worth.
As always, Speedo. Unfortunately, it's in the wrong way. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity for the elites to take more data, right? I mean, why would they not? Why would they not? Unfortunately, the system is rigged against us. I actually don't think, to be honest though, I'm not trying to shift the blame, but even though the UK was the first major nation to really push it, and like people are now following suit, it's not a thing that the UK created. It was a thing that had been talked about in the US for years and years and years, and they never could get the support to do it. So but now the UK's done it. It's just like, yeah, everyone's like, fuck it, why not? Even America's now finally like just going to push it and go for it. Why not? No one's going to stop them. Oh, I'm not ready to talk about it because we talked about it a bit earlier. There's only so much I could talk about it, Speedos. It was a disappointing game to say the least. I actually think England were the far dominant team until England decided not to be dominant for some reason, very intentionally, decided to just defend. So 10 years ago, they're mate, who knows what they're doing, Snow? Who knows what they're doing, man? They do all sorts of things that, you know, are not above board. I don't even ask anymore. You don't want to know, don't ask, you know? There was definitely, but yeah, Speedo, there was definitely some dodginess at play, you know, without a doubt. Definitely was some dodginess at play, unfortunately. For all the shit that England get, right? For being like a bad team and all that stuff, right? England's one of those teams that plays pretty fair 90% of the time. There were some rough challenges from England against Argentina, definitely. We weren't innocent in that match, but 90% of games we are playing quite civilized, you know? So it was quite a shame. It's probably football, to be fair. Probably football. Cricket's still a major sport for us, but it's not as popular here as it is in, like, South Asia, right? But to be fair, that people, like population, right? There are more people that probably, I would be willing to wager, there are more people that actively play cricket in India than there are people in the UK. Like, there's got to be more than, like, 60 million people playing cricket in India, right? Obviously not all professionally, but you get my point. More than likely, so... Population plays it. But yeah, football's probably bigger in the UK. I'd say it's almost definitely bigger in the UK than cricket, but... It was a jag. It was a jag. It was a jag indeed.
I wasn't the only one hunting here.
They weren't ready to kill the jag. Where? Oh, one past it. They both black jags, yeah. Yeah, what I've got to do is to stell it. Good. The thing with cricket is it's an incredibly long game. Like, incredibly long. Most sports fans, I think I quite liked cricket, right? I actually quite enjoyed playing cricket. But I never played a proper match of cricket. The thing is, for a spectator, games that can go on 7-8 hours are always going to be a little bit less exciting than a game that's over in less than 2, right? It's just a way of things. Dinos Island done. I like it when the islands go gold, but to get them gold, you need to kill every animal as well. One of every animal. Hydration break. Oh man. Hydration breaks. What do I say? What do I say? Ad breaks is what they are. Ad breaks. I don't like it, but what does it matter what I like, you know? I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. I need to use the toilet. Bear with. Right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I want to quickly... It might take me a minute or two. But when I first started the stream, I had a random payment come out of my account for a service I didn't even know I was subscribed to. So I just kind of want to quickly get on their support page if I can quickly find it and just ask my money back. I don't want the subscription. Like, the payment comes out today. So if they can just cancel the payment and my subscription at the same time, that would make my life better. So if you guys don't mind just bearing with me. Help. Membership. Yes. Oh, it's all automated. It's all automated. Okay. 2 seconds. I just need to report on that. By report on that, I mean go tell the fiance the good news. I do you know, I didn't even see your message, Snow, until just now, but I realised when I got back that it was a silly thing to say. I thought to myself, when I get back, I'll explain what that means, and then I said it and then saw that you'd asked about it. Alright, sorry about that. Yes. Yeah, it was an Uber payment, Uber membership, which I don't need. Like, I don't even... First of all, I never use Uber. Second of all, I never use Uber Eats. So why do I have an Uber membership? You know? I think it was... I think I did a free trial. Because I think I did use Uber Eats once and got a free trial. Forgot to cancel it. Weird that that's the first time I've noticed it, though. A 3 payment cancel fee. Companies do that, you know. The gym near me, they said that if I wanted to become a member, I would have to pay 3 months worth of payments in one go, and then I'd still get charged next month because they keep like a 2-month deposit. So when I cancel, I'll get a free month or something like that. So I was like, that's really stupid. So really stupid.
Loose all sail!
That's
Yes.
the pirate hunter!
Brig! Say the word, sir!
Fire!
You can stop firing, lads. They're dead.
Give everything she's got.
I was told there's a mortar upgrade, but I don't seem to know how to unlock it. Does Deadman have a quest line I can follow? Or is it World Without Gold? It's got to be a World Without Gold, because that's his quest line, isn't it?
Oh, Billy Riley was a dancing master. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley.
Gotta love a bit of Billy Riley. Hey lads, if I started an Ark Survival Ascended server, would anyone be interested? Such a random question, I know, but here I am, you know?
Set her back.
I'm running. Yeah. Are you talking in Discord or something? What is going on? I'm so confused by what you're referencing.
Steady now.
Fire! Fire!
Yeah, that's right. No. Oh, Olaf TV. Oh, okay. I see. I missed that. Was that while I was away? That was fast. Not wasting any time, though.
Keep your wits about you.
Truly. I love the soundtrack to this game. It's such an enjoyable soundtrack to listen to. I love how they take the money from my account and then I say I want it back and they say fine, but 7 days. Why 7 days? They haven't even fully taken the money. They've just requested it from my bank. If they cancel it right this second, no money will come out. But no, they want to wait 7 days. Keep it. Is that a frigate? It's a schooner.
Loose and catch the wind.
No, I've cancelled my membership and everything. It won't happen again. So I went on there and they have an automated thing. They must get it unlocked because they have an automated thing. Whereas, like, first of all, cancel membership, and then they were like, okay, we cancelled your membership, but you're not getting your money back. Do you want anything else? And I was like, I want something else. And the first thing that came up was get my money back. So I just clicked yes, and they're like, okay, your money's coming back to you. The fact that they at first tell you don't get the money back is crazy. Yeah. No, you're right, mate. You're right. They are scummy for it, but they are scummy for it. Yeah, get out of here, get out of here. I want to rack up one hell of a bounty.
All in the stunsails. Get them aloft! Guys all sail!
Set that right, Captain!
Give me some speed! Fire!
That'd be crazy, actually. Thing is, you'll never get so many of these companies, right, are based in the US. And the problem is that we joke, like in Europe, right, we joke about how, like, everything's money in the US. It is. They have a lobbying system, which we don't have, where you can pay more money to get what you want done. You know, like, that's just how it is. So, like, most of these companies are American. They will pay whoever they need to pay. Doesn't matter. That's why I always will say, like, it's not a thing about American people. They're fine, but their system is broken.
We're close now, Captain.
Definitely a thing. It's a thing, but it's not a properly recognized and allowed thing. I mean, in the UK, there are serious laws about accepting money from people and stuff like that. They want to bring it over, but it's just a negative no matter which way you look at it. It's just a negative no matter how you look at it. I wouldn't want lobbying to come to Europe. Like, properly. Fancy word for corruption? Well, true. I mean, there's corruption, like, all over, right? But it's not official and recognized and allowed in Europe. Even if it happens, it's not supposed to. And if it gets properly caught, then it'll go, right? Whereas in the US, they're very proud of it. They're very, very proud of it. At least it's supposed to go. Thing is, it's hard, right? Because at the moment, we kind of... It's hard to tell who's who at the moment. You know, if you know what I mean. Come on.
It's somewhere here.
Okay, that's not how I wanted it to, but where am I now? San Juan. And I have a chest that says San Juan. That's the one I was looking at earlier. Okay, so cross the bridge. Down at the bottom of the whatever. Okay. I know my description is pretty insane, so...
I'll have your guts!
Oh! Come here.
That must be the smuggler chief.
I had to hang him with a rope dart, but it's fine.
Hold your tongue.
Where's the bridge, then?
It has to be buried somewhere there. I've seen this place before.
It's here somewhere. Even if I find it, I want to check the map to properly work it out. I think it's got to be under here somewhere, maybe. Unless there was a bridge up the top of here, which there should be. But it looks like it's the exit. Wait, there's a bridge. No, it is in there. Chest. To be fair, the gold chests I don't actually need to loot, but I will go back because my treasure is supposed to be at the bottom of the thing here. So it should just be at the bottom of this. Should just be buried here somewhere. I need to check the map again. So I'm definitely in San Juan. San Juan. Cross the bridge. Into the darkness. Down to the bottom. Is it 2 boards on the floor?
This place looks familiar.
Maybe a body's covering it. It's down at the bottom of that.
The chest must be somewhere back there.
Not really. Doesn't it look underwater? Does it look underwater? I think there's a vines. There's a vines, aren't there? But it doesn't. You're right though. The platform looks. It doesn't look like that. So it looks a bit like that one. But they couldn't have buried it up here. So where the hell could it be? He's saying the chest must be there, so it's got to be in this room. Surely.
I've seen this place before. The chest should be buried back there.
I might be cooked. Why can't I find it? Why can I not find it though? If it's under this body, I'm going to be a bit disappointed. I'm beyond confused. I'm so confused. I actually just can't figure it out.
Where have I seen this place?
Wait a minute. No. You ready? Alright, let's go check over the other side, because the other side looked right platform-wise. It just didn't have the right,
I do like buried treasure.
Yeah, it was under the body. Because that bit was the bit that I recognised. It's under the bodies. It's fine. It's whatever.
Good stuff.
Fire barrel strength. Nice. Alright, San Juan's done. I need to pick up more contracts. But I also kind of want to... Because I want to find all the treasure. Because that's where the ship upgrades come from. And that's an achievement that I need, that I'm like actually able to do in a good amount of time. Everything else is going to take ages. Alright, let's do the main mission. Forget the upgrade ships. Forget the ship upgrades, because then I can just do the 100% stuff on my own time. It doesn't have to bother you guys. I do want to get all the trophies today, though. I'm not stopping till I've got all the trophies. So I will have to fully upgrade the jackdaw eventually. But for now, I want to do the fun stuff while we have fun stuff to do. And then I can just sink into just grafting out quest after quest after quest after quest after quest like that. Where is Maynard? Maynard. Where the hell is Maynard? Is this Nassau? It is Nassau. And I've done everything in Nassau. Oh. I need to go and find that parrot as well. I'm sure it's a parrot. You just have to stroke it and feed it and you get the achievement. Because you just have to interact with 7 animals. But there are only 2 pets, cats and monkeys.
NASA. Redcoats everywhere.
Captain! We were right. Maynard does have a treasurer, and he's had the cojones to show up at Nassau.
It burns me to see the place like this, swarming with redcoats.
As you see, Maynard's recruiting. His bigwigs here offering gold to all who join him.
It's not a bad likeness.
I wager he's paying more than you. I might sign up myself.
I'll go find this treasurer before you do. Meet back at the jackdaw when you're done drinking.
Maybe one more then.
That would actually wind me up. If I was like, oh, I'm going to go and wait for you there, and they were like, okay, well, I'll stay here longer then, I'd be like, excuse me? Also, he's her boss. If he's like, meet me there as soon as you're done, just finish up and go. Like, what are you on about? What are you on about? Then again, if my boss said to me, when you're done with that, I'll have more work for you to do, I'd take as long as I needed, as long as I could with it and whatever I was doing. To be fair. Oh, is that a portrait? Please be like a horny gold portrait or something. Because I don't know if he has one. But if he has, it'll be a Nassau.
Sick of soldiers' rations? Lieutenant Maynard is looking for men like you to help in his war against pirates. He's offering good gold.
The captain barely even takes to sea. He's soft and likes the comforts of his lodgings too well. Who took Blackbeard? Who took Blackbeard?
At least that's a message. Oh, this is good.
I wanted to read it,
Maynard's
but I
moved
wanted to
his
get
war
away before
chest.
getting spotted.
Back to the jackdaw.
Need to plunder the warehouse unless it's got money for me. Okay, immediately shakes him. I'm good. I'm good. Back, what did I miss? I did a hideout. I struggled to find some buried treasure, but found it in the end. And I just murdered a man because he's paying for my enemy. He's the treasurer of the pirate hunter. So I've just murdered him. And he was a bad guy. Right, let's do more upgrade. There's absolutely no help. That's actually true. It's actually pretty fair.
You require my service.
How have you been, Speedo? How have you been? What's been going on with you, man? What's been happening in your life? I have unfortunate news for you, Mr. Snow. Because I knew I was going to record this stream, and because I thought the stream was going to be potentially, you know, 7 or so hours, I had to uninstall a couple of games. One of them being Active Matter, and one of them being Tarkov. Both of which, Tarkov of which I've never played. Patat, how you doing, buddy? I've been meaning to ask you about the server, Patat. What sort of ETA we're looking at. I gotta be on here until I'm done, but I'm actually dying to get back on there and do some work. I'm more enthusiastic than ever after the disappointment of yesterday. Like, I personally am not. You know, I wasn't beating myself up about it. Like, it sucked, but it just made me want to go on there more. You know. Cool. I did check it earlier and it wasn't up, so I checked it a couple hours ago. Your morale's improved. That's what I like to hear, man. That's what I like to hear. Like I said, you know, like I said yesterday, man, I'm totally with you with why that sucked. Like why you felt, but like I said, I've been there. I played enough of the game to have suffered many a loss, but
excellent.
I feel good, man.
Good day.
Good. We've got every opportunity to turn things around. Also, I'm gonna look at trying to host one myself now, like we discussed.
So,
just for fun.
What you been eating?
Just purely for fun to host one myself. Off the, I'm going to host it off the console because the console can be used to host a server on those games. It's the only game I've seen where you can just host a server for free if you have a spare device. It's kind of awesome. What are they? Oh, the compy, the Trudons, sorry, or oh, the Therapy. No, dude, yeah, dude. Like I said, they are really tough to get, like really tough to get. But yeah, we'll do it. They are really tough to get though, but we'll do it. We need them. We need them anyway because they're really good gatherers. Like the main reason to have them is because their gathering ability. They are good damage dealers, but I mean, you know, like a T-Rex will do equivalent. Considering they're similar in difficulty to get. Get a boss fight's interesting. But their main ability is they gather berries really well. And thatch and fiber. Particularly thatch and fiber. Ark Survival.
I know it.
Speedo.
That's at Tortuga. I went there once with Grandad. Nice. It's not Black Island, mind.
He's moved his war chest there, and he's gone somewhere else. It's unguarded.
Our quartermaster's not going to like this.
Mum's the word there.
Weird Now Old game? Dude, Ark Survival Ascended came out a year and a half ago. Or 2 years ago.
I might not have to join Maynard to get paid after all.
My master-at-arms will be waiting at Santinilas.
Name's out. Trim to the wind.
And body just starts absolutely barking. It is good having Aunt Bonnie. I do miss Ade. But he has his own journey to go on.
Ease off. Bring in some sail.
It was doing something else. I don't think that was Ark. No. Do you mean Ark? There's Ark Raiders and there's Ark Knights. But Ark Survival, I've never heard of anything controversial with it. It's just a game that didn't run particularly well. Yeah, the Dino Dark Souls is coming out. What? I'm interested. Probably the cleanest, I'm sure. Just because you love gacha games doesn't mean that they're clean. I don't know anything dodgy about Ark, and if there is, you know, it is what it is. I really enjoy playing the game. I'd love to get a, get what they're called. Oh, really? That's a shame. Didn't know about that. Makes sense, because Evolved was hella broken. Oh, really? Oh, dear. Yeah, online on that game is hella toxic. That's why I didn't bother. We're playing on a private server. We're still PvPing, but we're playing on a private server. With people that Patat knows. I played online years ago on Evolved, on the original Evolved. And it was hella toxic. Ascended is on 75% off. I'm really tempted to host a PvE server. Really tempted. But it just wouldn't. Once the content starts flowing in September, I won't have enough time. I won't have enough time. There's so many big games coming out. Really? That's a shame. Was it intentional, or was it like believed to be intentional? Was it like blatantly intentional, or? I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying the game at the moment, Snow. So you know, I'm not gonna give up on it just because they did something bad when I'm having fun with it. And I've already given them my money. I'm not giving them any more. But I have the game. Me playing it single player or like I say, playing on private servers doesn't benefit them. So I'm not gonna stop doing it.
Captain, get some rest, Smith. We'll talk when we're next at port.
Well, no, I know they wouldn't have admitted it, but like, is it like black and white? We've got the evidence it was on purpose, or is it just that it happened and it looks suspicious? Like, did they add anything that says, okay, that's on purpose? Like, that was obviously going to break it, or... It doesn't really matter. Like, I mean, it's still shit that it stopped working. Even if they didn't intend it, it's still shit, but... The thing is, it's a very unique game that scratches an itch that I have. I'm not going to stop playing it, you know? It's a very unique game, and I just literally just bought it for my fiance. I just gifted it to her literally yesterday, so... Yikes. Don't know enough to say. Fair enough, mate. I mean, I don't know about you, but it wouldn't change my opinion on playing it. I'm still going to play it, you know. I just am going to play it still. Good luck, yeah. Marlon, no, so I heard that a lot, you know. I've heard that a lot. I need to give it a look. I don't start new games much at the moment unless it's for content like this. And I really wanted to start this, so this had to be a content game because, yeah, Black Flag is one of my favourite games of all time. I had to find a way to fit it in. But if it wasn't a new game, I wouldn't have done it. Like, I wasn't going to play the original.
Another letter.
Because I have so little free time. I want to focus on making stuff.
To my wife in Havana, a gold locket.
Should I go and take it to her? Bruce contact. But yeah, no, I get that if you don't want to buy it. Like, I'm not saying they would obviously. I'm not saying they would admit they intentionally crashed the old game to get sales on the new game. I was more asking, is it like obvious? Is there bits of code that just do nothing but break the game, for example? Because let's be honest, some games that we really love, like War Thunder, and even more extreme, like the Paradox games, Hearts of Iron, and particularly EU5, they add stuff all the time that fundamentally breaks the game. They don't break it on purpose, it just breaks the game fundamentally, you know? That's all I was saying, is it something that's like, yeah, obviously that's going to break it or not? But like I say, it doesn't matter. I'm not looking for like a big debate. I'm not defending them or anything like that. I just was curious. I was just curious, that was all.
They went down with the ship. There could well be salvage worth finding.
It's more curiosity than anything. Insane incompetence, yeah. I mean, it could just be, even if it's incompetence, it's not a good thing. Like, I'm not defending it by any means. I was just curious. It was pure curiosity. Like, whether or not they were dead to rights or whether it just was a suspicion. Because there was a lot of suspicions lately, and about all sorts, you know. Like, what am I lacking here? What am I lacking here? Having just come off the back of getting super into the, I mean, I got so into the World Cup. I'm not. This is not a joke. This is not sarcastic, right? I was a big football fan when I was younger. I absolutely loved it, like many young lads do. But I used to play for a local league, and I wanted to be a footballer. And I gave it up because I was a gamer, and not only did I just love games, but I was not, as you guys maybe have also experienced, right, at one point or another, my hobbies and habits and passions didn't align with the hobbies and habits and passions of those around me, so they just, you know, took the piss out of me all the time for it. And a bunch of football lads took the piss out of me for gaming all the time, among other things. So I quit, and I didn't look back until like this year, where I got so into the World Cup, I genuinely, not even a joke, was like, should I try and play again? Like, should I pick it back up? Because I've always loved it, but I've never, like, since I got so into gaming, I've not had the enthusiasm to, like, pursue it, you know? I actually genuinely have considered getting back into sport, because also I need an excuse to be healthy anyway. So, like, I got so into it that I was like, yeah, I'm going to join up. And then just the FIFA corruption stuff has been insane. And it's like, we don't have admission from them, obviously, but it looks hella suspicious. Go to the gym. Yeah, I used to go to the gym a fair bit, but I just can't get motivated. Especially, the problem I have is when the gym is so busy that you're standing around waiting to use stuff, it kills my motivation entirely. I love swimming. Yeah, swimming is great for your health. For your health, swimming is so good for you. I love swimming, but swimming is kind of uncommon here, again, unless you have a membership to a pool place. Which I just can't afford to do that, to just swim, like, for the fun of it. Like, I can't, I'm in the mindset, I'm like, you know, I'm like mid-war rationing mindset. That's the way I live. I don't pay for stuff just for my own fun, you know? Like, that's just not the way I do it. I don't have spare cash to pay for stuff for my own amusement. Is that sad? That's kind of sad, right? I've been wanting to get a haircut for like 4 weeks, but I just won't spend the money on a haircut. Just won't do it. I'm under the water. Is that sad, lads? Feels sad to be saying that out loud. What? Very top tier ground. Oh, nice. Mate, I'm pleased for you.
I've got you.
Can't do that. Playing with the thought of getting into proper diving. I like that idea, to be fair. My sister, like, last year, randomly was like, I'm going to go on holiday with her partner, or the year before, I think, maybe. Or no, it was last year, I think. No, it was the year before, sorry. She was like, randomly with her partner, screw it, I'm going on holiday to Egypt. And then when they were planning their trip, they're like, screw it, I'm going to, like, the Red Sea and going to learn how to dive. And then they were like, cool, we'll do some shallow diving. And while they were there, they were like, screw it, I'm going to do a full diving qualification with the instructor. Because it's Egypt, the instructor was able to qualify them, like, dodgily quick. That they were like taking it very seriously for their own safety, but the instructor would have just happily passed them. Like, so they got a proper qualification when they, you know, anywhere else they would have had to do it properly. They still did it properly but for their own safety, but they didn't like take the length of time that it would take normally. They did it really quickly. Damn, Patat. I actually would love to take you up on that. You weren't here earlier, but I was saying I really would love to. I don't like deep water, to be fair, but I love the ocean. Like I you know me. I want to have a boat. I would love to dive some wrecks, and there's some shallow wrecks in Scotland off Orkney. You should be familiar with them, Snow. It's the German Navy. You can see SMS Bayern. You can see SMS. I think Kaiser is up there. Nassau is up there, I believe, and I'd love to like learn how to dive so I could actually dive wrecks and stuff. I would love to do that so much. You want to start? Yeah, no, I'm don't get me wrong, I'm not being like crazy about it. I would obviously take any advice he offers and do things seriously, but and do things slowly. Like, I'm not in a rush, but to actually start that would be crazy for me because I'm bad at starting things. Second student's awesome. Nepo me into that, my dude. Get me in there. Connections are everything. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Gotta sync the Belfast with it. Bring Bayern back up. Unfortunately, you just can't bring these wrecks back up because two main reasons, right? First of all, it's pointless because the process of bringing them up will destroy them. Second of all, it's...
Take us off the wind!
Bloody hell, that was loud.
Are we in the business of righting wrong?
Second of all, it will desettle the seabed, and it's two things. In the case of Bayern specifically, it will damage the seabed, the plant life, the animal life. It's just not ecologically appropriate to do that. The second thing, in the case of Bismarck, Hood, Tirpitz, not so much Tirpitz, Scharnhorst, they're legally, at least the British ones, I don't know if it's the same for the German ones to be fair, but the British ones, they are legally considered war graves. You cannot bring them up without being considered a grave robber. Obviously, Bayern was not sunk with a crew, but it's still ecologically, you know. But yeah, with stuff like Hood and them, not only would it not survive anyway, and it's bad for the environment, it's also a war grave, so you would be desecrating a war grave. So unfortunately, you can't bring them up. But I say unfortunately, the reasoning is completely justified. It's just such a valuable piece of history. It would be good to keep, you know. It'd be good to bring back. But oh well. Such is life. Hear me out? Oh god. Oh, I do hope he recovers soon. But yeah, dude, I'm not in any crazy rush anyway. Of all the reasons to wait, his own health is a perfectly justified reason. You know? That is completely understandable. I do hope he recovers soon though, dude. For himself, obviously not for the future of my diving career. Just imagine if you had grenades in this game. Open ocean honestly scares me. It does if I was in it, but it doesn't in the sense of being on a ship. It is a scary thing. It's completely reasonable to find the ocean scary. we don't even understand the ocean fully, you know. But I'd love to be on a boat out in the sea, you know. It's in my blood. There's got to be an island somewhere not claimed. You've got the money you get for being a maintenance driver. Ooh. Insane, actually, yeah. Insane. The most dangerous jobs have the most rewarding pay. That is how that works. You know, like, I think it's maintenance divers I'm thinking of. The guys on oil rigs and stuff like that repair and maintain stuff, they get crazy pay, but the risks is insane. It's also a horrible life. Like, in terms of how long you have to spend deep at sea to where your body feels the difference in a way that you don't enjoy. Like, just if something goes wrong, yeah. If something goes wrong, it's a really, really bad place to be. The thing is, it's a lot of pressure on your shoulders because it's in a lot of the cases, particularly with stuff like the oil rigs and stuff, right? Your own safety is not the only thing at stake.
I find there's nothing like a strong tea after some work.
There's certainly some pressure.
The more holds, the higher the profit.
Hey, look at that. Monet. Right. I got the Santa Maria and it's 3-star. That's good. Also don't want to be near, yeah. That's the one thing that concerns me about diving is, yeah, like I said, my sister did a thing because she was, like, really into it for a while. And she was obviously telling us literally everything about it when she got back. And she was saying about, like, just little things, like you're controlling your breathing on your dive, on your initial, like, way down and stuff like that. Like, that makes me kind of nervous. Should it do? If I want to dive? Probably not. Probably the best thing would be to be calm about it, but I'm going to squeeze into a 2-inch pipe, yeah. I'm also, like, I also get a bit claustrophobic, so that doesn't help, right? I also get somewhat claustrophobic, although I think anyone would get claustrophobic in those conditions. I generally do anyway. Not to a crazy extent, but yeah. Then again, I've never pushed the limits of my of that. I feel like it would be unpleasant. I've never pushed the limits. Maybe I would be okay in the end of it, but I never actually put myself in a position where I'm stuck. So maybe I'll be fine. Right, is that my whole fleet in action? Yeah, except that. In for a ship? Yeah, probably. There's still a lot of danger, but certainly preferable. I was watching a video on it at one point, and there was just some horrible ways that people had made silly, like, simple mistakes that they knew, like, it's not like it was their fault, like, but it cost them, like, literally everything in a horrible manner. Damn. Controller battery, am I right? It's still crazy to me to think how good ship maintenance was at an early point in time when technology was, like, so basic. Like, at this point, cleaning the bottoms of ships and stuff. It's insane. I'm going to quickly replace my controller. Same with submarines. I like the idea of joining the Navy, but nowadays submarines are so prevalent and you can't choose where you're stationed. I guess you could probably say, please not submarine crew, but...
I didn't take you for a petal-picking sort.
To pluck is the end. You love, you lose. I mentioned a commander. Did I? No matter.
The man who put you in a box. Vile business, Tobias.
So it goes. Should I be spared when others face the box? Should I stand aside and tinker with cannons?
Well, there are no boxes here. And we hoped you would help us with some improvements on the jackdaw.
My knobby hands once fashioned deadly instruments, to be sure. I can't be sure. Can I trust memory? I see the motors are made for the commander, stout and of uncommon strength and quality.
Well then, I would like to have a look at those. Where are they now?
A dark place. A place of screams.
A
theater of cruelty. The seas of Punta Guarco, on an island called Petit Cabo.
Oh, I've been there.
If the motors are to be found, they are there, or thereabouts.
Okay. Thanks, mate.
The sooner we find this cave, the better the jackdaw will be for it.
I still need to go to Havana to try and pet that bloody bird. I know where one is. It's the only place in the entire map where I know there's a bird that's not a chicken. I pet loads of chicken. Turkey was nice. I've heard that as well. I bet there's some really interesting like Roman wrecks and stuff around the Aegean and the Med.
What's on your mind then?
Still, from what I understand, a lot unfound from the Roman era. Some probably never to be found. I think recently a landslide or a shift in sea levels in the Med revealed another ruin not too long ago. Might have been last year, to be honest. Time flies for me, but I'll keep up.
A pleasure.
Can't believe the money situation. I'm like still struggling to get money. Do you mean snorkeling? Finish the story. I finished the story last stream, yeah.
Map pieces together.
Finished the story last stream. There's still some story missions I'm doing, but they're like side missions. They're not. It's not main story stuff. I need a monkey pelt to get the pistol. Okay.
Keep on searching, Captain.
Okay.
We're here.
I'll wait outside the cavern.
Expect me shortly.
Lads, keep the jackdaw out of sight. Find us when we're done.
You stayed in this dank place. Tell me there was somewhere to call home before this.
There was an island where I felt warmth. Contentment? I was a different man.
We all were, mate. What was this island called? How long must we wait?
They come after dark. It will be worth it. The commander hungers for power. My guns sate his appetite.
Okay. Anything from my nose. Yeah. Yeah, the whole breathing thing is what makes me nervous about diving. It's that how to breathe properly.
Must be quiet. Two, there. Careful now.
Up ahead, on the dock. Best not bother him. He's busy with his tests.
That's a...
At last.
So much for the quiet approach. Aim true, Smith.
Easy, man. Christ.
The dead was good. No more. The commander is ahead, if I'm right.
You don't seem too concerned with the weapons. That's why we're here.
It is a hateful and wicked bargain, but it is ours.
Smith, I took you to be caught in death's shadow. Now I see. You're the one casting it.
You're dead.
Oh.
Found you. I'll stop you.
You got a choice, have you, mate? You gotta take his word for it.
Another one in. Clear the mess. Who are you?
Memory faded. Mind feeling. What else?
Come here. Let me off, let me off, let me off.
Why are you here? Filthy rat. Who are you?
He's yours, Smith.
You.
What I feel like he's gonna be an absolute savage.
What? All of this for some flowers? Maybe I should have looked closer at you and taken more. Ah! No! Oh! Oh! You piece of shit! That's all you are! Dirt and water!
Very confused. Oh.
I broke you open and looked inside, and you know what I found? Nothing! You're empty!
Oh no.
You're a puppet! A nobody! You're nothing!
That is brutal.
There is no box dark enough, but this will do.
Damn. Damn.
What? Not even a smile? We exorcised your demon. Live a little, man.
He is gone, yes. But the shadow on my soul remains.
He really came out a different man. He really came out a different man. Holy shit. It's wild.
I need to see Crooked Island. There's a village there. After that, the motors.
Are there more parts you need at Crooked Island? What is it, Smith? What is there that you need?
Love. Long dimmed. Nearly gone. Not gone.
Blimey.
We're bound for Crooked Island then.
This guy's
But
deeper
need
than I
those
thought he
motives
was
to be
going to
set
be.
right after our visit.
He's probably the most deep of the... Well, the other two also have really deep stories.
Tell me about this island we're headed to. Was it your home? All right, I'll go first. I came of age on a farm. We're shepherds as Kenways, but I wanted more. For my family, for me. So I took to the seas, and here I am.
Oh, I need to look for more burning brigs, don't I?
In Barbados. I've little memory of it. Maybe I wasn't. Who can see it now with all that's happened?
Yes.
And Crooked Island?
I stole away there as a youth. Met my wife. A sunny place. Fine people. A different time.
Yes, but that, yes it is.
I fell in with some pirates. It was them who taught me to use firearms and machines. Then the British came. One of their raids. No warning. Men, women, children, no matter. Taking a gun.
To be fair, those galleons had a lot of gold on them.
That's over now.
There were galleons that sunk with enough gold to reshape the economy of Europe. Like,
these last years.
it's not denotes complexity. Man. I just found him in a box, like I just didn't expect. Simple to me. Can't argue with that. The logic is sound.
Shanty! Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone.
Let's have a different one.
The wind's blowing around to lee, Edward.
Come, all you young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye with westerly, blow ye with blow, jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes, up jumps the ale with a slippery tail,
5'8".
up aloft and reef the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows.
I don't know what that means. The fact that I don't know what that means is probably a bad thing, right? What? I don't. Maybe I shouldn't know.
Ease the mains off the wind. Crowd in on, all of it.
Scythe, mate. You're not in a position to say what a white man thing to say, Scythe. You are definitively whiter than even myself. Undoubtedly.
There it is,
Yeah.
Crooked Island. There's smoke.
Something's amiss.
English ships.
Oh, read.
It's
We gotta stop them.
a very
Lead
big
on.
oversimplification. A very big oversimplification. Oh, for God's sake. It was, but it was, it was, compared to his one, it was fucking worlds of difference. I mean, yours was about one country, his was about an entire race. Like, it's a world of difference.
I owe you my life.
Get over it. Get over yourself. Coming out with comments like that because it... you think it absolves you of guilt? Does it? Honestly, that was a daft thing for you to say, though. I don't know if you were joking, but it's... Stuff like that. Just like, come on, mate. Come on. That's no guilt. No. I don't think any of us do.
Thank you, thank you.
But, you know. Yeah, no.
Please, open your eyes.
How deep is the Icelandic coast? That's such a random question.
They fled back to the sea.
Yeah, but
This
what then?
place is safe for now.
What then?
Let's find your home.
Lead the way.
I want to find a bird.
You're uneasy.
I don't know this place like I did. Not no more.
Find me a parrot. Dead man, find me a parrot.
It has been some years. Should I let you get on with it?
No. Come. I do not know if my wife will remember me.
I mean, how many years do you have to be away for your wife to forget you? That's crazy. Rounded answer.
The house is in ruins. She never forgot you.
She gave me this. As long as they persist, so will we, she said. Flowers die, dry and rot. I did not see it then. I failed her. All love must end with one saying goodbye to the other. She was my light. It is darkness once more.
Ah.
I have said goodbye to many friends. Close and true. The ache never leaves.
Upon my death, bury me next to she, is all I ask.
That's quite a nice quest. Honestly, the side quests in this game, like some of the new content, has been really good. Like the cutscene animations and the dialogue has been not great at times, but overall the story and the message has been good.
Edward, thank you. I know little of this world, almost nothing. But I had to know my wife's fate.
You can be a dark cloud over calm water, Smith. But we'll put some cheer on those bones yet. It's been a pleasure to get to know you, Smith.
Thank you, Captain.
What's this?
No use wallowing about here.
Let's catch some wind, Jack.
Haul up the royals!
How far is this mission? I don't really want to sail the entire way. Why is there a naval contract still active? Let's quickly do the mortar test, why not? Awesome. Something there, really. There's something. Oh, more. Hang on a sec. I think it's the door. I love how the real diving conversation only really began when I finished all the diving spots. 4 out of 5 sea monsters would recommend.
They only need to be fitted.
Good man. It took
Ooh,
some doing,
those
but
look
I
fun.
expect they'll be worth it.
The British raiding ships, those that remain, sail unopposed. I've learned of their location.
I see.
The flame of my life may be snuffed out, but we can save others from that same darkness. The ships were seen near Crooked Island to finish what they started at Guess. Guesses, wagers, them all we have.
These mortars could do with some testing anyway.
I like seeing him in a boarding action. He looks like he's got a machete. Dead man's cohort.
Fine work on these mortars, Smith.
They too will someday fail you.
It's a lot more accurate but smaller fire.
Give me every inch of sail.
I need to find some burning ships and fast guys, because that is completely RNG. I could be at this a while.
Speed, lads! Sing a new song.
Hey boys, how don't just hear the old man say goodbye, very well, goodbye, very well. How don't just hear the old man say goodbye.
Set her back.
We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, very well.
Faster now.
Where all of them duties they will.
There. The ships. Time to put these guns to the test.
Follows your aim. Oh, that was quite fun. Enjoy him. I like that.
Toast the gallants and royals.
I like that a lot. This amount of fire is probably not good on a boat.
Easy does it. Another wave. Prepare yourselves.
I quite like that more.
Reef the topsails and gallants. Studs out. Let's get moving. Reef in all tops. Crowd it all on.
All sails loose. Stays tight.
Toast the the gallants and royals!
Actually insanity. That's actually insanely good.
This is something!
That's really effective. That's crazy.
Reel him in, me trumps!
Defend your castle, Jack!
Really sweet. Man. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go down a drain either. How much shots are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? As many as it takes to kill them.
Let them come!
Mortars! Clear out!
Fire! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Get the cage ready! Fire! Sail through worse, lads! Give them everything! I'll say it again, Smith. These mortars are a revelation!
Okay. God, mortars are gonna get me. Mortars nearly got the barrels nearly got me.
Reel the lubbers in!
Oh, that's brutal, mate. Sounds like a horror story. Sleep. You can't refer to your penis that way. Okay? Stop it.
Aim's out, let's go! Watch the targets! Fire! Under the lookout! Shot right through there! Got off some powder! Mash up their sails! Fire! Grappled ready! Just say the word, Captain!
Cool. How am I not wanted by the Navy right now?
Well done.
Nice work on them cannons, dead man.
You can choose another nickname if you prefer. The crew will respect it.
I'm fond of the name. A reminder of my path.
You've called down thunder, dead man. Your guns will spread
Explosions
fear across the
behind
seas.
him.
With so little to hold on to, there's something. Very little, but something. Almost nothing.
Still exploding behind me. It's Everything is still exploding. Oh, it's a pirate hunter. Oh, a pirate hunter frigate.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Yeah, attacking his cutscene, literally.
Watch the dark fire! Watch your aim! Douse the royals and tops! Fire! Loose and trim too!
Hunter hunted, defeat a pirate hunter while at maximum wanted level. Damn, this game is so loud at the moment. Can I,
Unreef the mains!
Lay aloft and loose the mains!
Give everything she's got!
It's not like they'll send a man of war at me.
Set her back!
They might. I need to find a burning ship.
Calm her down!
Use a schooner to repair.
Fast as you dare! Ease her off!
Yeah, apparently the burning ship event is super rare, and the boat, the chair is even rarer. So that is currently the one achievement I'm worried about.
Hooks away! That's to the prize!
Simply because I feel like it's gonna bug out. Damn it, every time. Cool.
Give me more sail!
Where is my next kind of proper mission? Do I not have a naval... I don't have another contract to Great Inagua. I guess maybe I've got to complete more around the world. Alright, I'm going to do the 4 assassination contracts and the tavern fight in Kingston, I think. As well as the Templar hunt while I'm here. I'm just going to like try and do a load of Kingston. I need to get some of these achievements done. I've been live 4 hours. I've got like 3 achievements. I need to do cartographer. That's an easy one to do. Shooting down the bodies in Long Bay would be an easy-ish one, wouldn't it? If I find them, it's gonna be annoying, but maybe I should go for them. I just want to like minimize the amount of achievements left. That's really what I want to do. Just cut them down a bit. The burning ship one, I need to be at sea for ages. It's probably not one that's good for me to do right this second. But then again, I do need resources for the maps and stuff. So. do it. Oh. My reactions feel super slow. What the? What is going on? There we go. Oh, really? Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. I've got literally a free evening and nothing to do. Every time. Right, this. I mean, if you're having to leave in like 3 to 4 hours, I'll probably just stream super late to try and get everything done. Because like getting off, I'm far from ending the stream. To be fair, like I'm at least an hour out or two, so it might make more sense for me to just carry on. If you are about later tonight, let me know. But yeah, once I stop streaming, I'll have literally all to do. So I need to get some food and stuff like that. But
another rotten redcoat.
I'll just be back on this probably, finishing off the platinum. So I might as well just do it live. I'm kind of like, I should just start editing.
There he is.
But I don't want to edit until I've got the footage. Oh.
I'll get you.
The king must be desperate to call upon such half-wits.
Yeah, let me know, dude. I'm going to do all the Templar hunts, because again, they'd be good to... They're good little bits of story, so...
My friend.
What do you want, Englishman?
Edward Kenway. I'm here to warn you of danger. And I'm Welsh.
You all look the same to me. Why should I need your warning? My life is all danger.
I may have brought it on you.
This means you owe me.
Brilliant. This is very sinister, man.
I could use a man to help free some of my friends.
Slaves, you mean?
Brothers. Warriors. The hope of the Maroon.
Doesn't sound like my business, mate.
All I need is for you to mingle with your countrymen. Listen to hints for where my friends are held.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I don't think that's going to be all he wants from me. Yeah, I think he's going to want more.
And where would an Englishman be at any given time of day? On a jag, down at the tavern, most like.
I wonder what that is. If that's a portrait, I'll be very happy.
I'll pretend that didn't happen for now.
That's the same tavern. Same. Oh, wow.
And then he dismissed me without pay for drunkenness.
Alleged drunkenness.
I'll find answers near the church.
Hmm.
What a scene.
There will be liquor nearby. Whatever for? I don't know. To make an example of, or some such.
Well, what did he do?
Does he need to do anything? Sometimes examples just have to be made.
Hey, now isn't that just the truth?
What? Who says that? Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, lads. That was close. That was close. Close to being your problem, I mean.
I said,
Are we followed?
we must warn the others.
I might look into getting that private
Got the
service set up
information I
to
need, mate.
at the time. I should start editing, but I also need to do this. And I also want to enjoy my Friday night, but I mean, I'm enjoying this, but I also want to just like decompress, no pressure, just like whatever.
Let me live. My wife and children.
Come on, then.
Arc is not no pressure.
Look near the windmill.
To be fair.
See? Was that so hard? This should settle my debts with Anto.
I will stash your payment in.
I found your men.
And I found where his brothers are kept. Help me release them.
No, mate. I've settled my debt. Meddling with slaves is none of my affair. I doubt there's even a Templar behind it all.
All affairs of freedom are assassins' affairs. What is your price?
What?
A man without principle must be moved by coin. How much do you need?
There is a key I'm looking for. Belongs to a set I've been stripping off Templars.
The Templar keys? I thought they'd been destroyed.
I'm not the only one who knows about them, then.
If we find it, it's yours.
You have a deal. Let's go get your friends.
What have you heard of the Maroons, Edward? Do you know why we spent decades fighting our long war?
Is a lecture part of our deal now?
Damn.
A man must know what he fights for. How else will he find the conviction to keep striving no matter the cost?
I'm only here because I want that key, Anto.
And you impose a high price for your help. But when you see what we must fight, you will be
Which
convinced
one,
of
Anto,
why we
or-
fight as well.
You're a hopeful one. I'll give you that.
Hear it in his voice. He's got a very imposing voice. He comes across rather frightening. Like I wouldn't want to be on his wrong
The
side.
drunks and whores you called friends might help you now.
Whoa! You can't
Go
call them
on,
that.
I'll follow.
You can't call them
More
that.
grab money.
You can, but you shouldn't. You're supposed to.
You know, once in here.
Only captive. You didn't.
Oh, there!
Cool, when he backs me up, that's cool.
Thank you.
Hurry,
What are the
to my bureau.
rules? Rules. Should I say who are the
The
rules?
hogsheads were.
I really want to hire them, man. At least I got a buddy with me, that's cool.
We had 100 men, and they couldn't even see them to counter.
What kind of weapons they got in
that cage? Knives and axes, mostly.
I'll make short work of you!
Thanks.
Meet me at
No good time, no worries, man. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your look. I really thought that guy was going to keep walking away from me then, while I was trying to free him.
Then what next? Our cities? Our homes?
There's a lot more slavery talk in this than I remember there being. They really like emphasize it a lot more. Well, maybe they always have, and I just forgot. But if you just message, you're the one that's busy, mate. If you just reach out to me when you're about. I'm pretty open tonight. Like, I'm not doing a lot, so I was quite looking forward to some. Yeah, just shoot me a message, mate. Free my man. He ain't done shit.
The terms of our agreement seems to expand by the hour, Anto. I'll meet you in the cemetery when it's done.
My game's freezing up there. Plantation guy.
If he's so proud of the land he owns, I'll bury him in it.
Okay. Okay.
There's our man. That's the last I do for Anto. He better have my key.
Oh. Here it is.
No, I beg you. Spare me.
Ah, I can't bother with that guy. Not worth the hassle. Don't mind if I do.
Who's that?
While I'm here, I might as well kill the guy who owns the plantation. I mean, odds are he's not a good bloke. I don't know for certain, but if I had to put money on it.
Half a bag of millet. It's not much, but it should help up not last another day. If she leaves,
Is he one of the
I'll do it
Brotherhood?
again, no matter the risk.
He was stealing, wasn't he? Is he?
He's distracted. Good.
Not bothered about the optional.
One less villain.
Not bothered about the optional at all. Let's return to Anto. I do need the money, but like I'm not that bothered. I get the good passive income now, so. Running from his mates into him and he just doesn't notice. Where am I supposed to go? Who sees me?
Your fate is sealed. What happened here?
Can't be asked. Genuinely, I don't want to deal with him. I'm throwing out my way.
This one moves in well-connected circles.
Good. Yeah.
Kill me. No part in any of this.
Not even any of them are remotely near to finding me.
Where to next?
That's enough work for one night. Or do you...
That's it, no Templar. What about the key?
The Templar did not show himself. You will have your key next time.
No, Anto, there is no next time.
When you discover your conscience, or admit how badly you want
This guy
the
roasted
key,
me so bad.
there will be a next time.
I came to do him a favor. Look, I mean, I know we messed him up. We messed it up for him, but like, I just came to give him a warning. I didn't come to work for him. Like, why is he roasting me so bad? Because I don't want to work for free. It's doing a good thing, and then there's like this man is just ordering me about like a skivvy.
What can I do for you? If I haven't got it, I haven't got it, have I?
That camera mode shortcut killing me.
Coin's good here, Captain.
You needed me hearty, lads.
Now! Go! You won't get away!
Okay. How about you block a bullet? Cool. Done with that.
Friends in high places won't save you.
Where is the next Templar mission? There it is. Templar hunt, should I say. Alright, that's Kingston nearly complete as well, nice. I want to do all the Templar hunts because they, like I say, they're actually fun little missions that I want to make sure I incorporate into the video, whereas all the contracts and all the assassinations, they don't need to be, you need to see every single one of them, like... Oh no, Kingston is done. The Templar hunt doesn't count. Okay. Makes sense, actually, because some of them are on remote islands that don't have anything on them. Well, not nothing, but nothing major.
You wouldn't leave me here all alone.
Sounded vaguely like Keira Knightley in Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh no, that's got to be on purpose, surely. That kind of coincidence.
You returned. Have you brought your conscience?
I want my key.
Patience is a virtue.
Expecting company.
You may have your key sooner than you think. Help us defend the Bureau. The men we freed will help.
Burn this place to the ground!
Attack! To the right!
The being able to block unblockables is crazy. I'm gonna get like I kind of want to keep this sword forever.
There will be more of them.
Hunter, it's all over. The other safe houses are burning, and the English are coming for what's left of us.
Calm, warrior. Can you make a fist?
Yes.
Then it is not yet over.
Damn.
Edward, the soldiers will chase the surviving Maroons back to us. We must protect them.
Okay.
The more of them you kill now, the less effective they will be in the next wave. Run away from the south! You'll pay tenfold for each life!
From the south. He said from the south.
Defend me! To the left!
Bro went from defend our guys to defend me so quick.
From the west! More survivors are coming! Make sure those men get to safety!
This type of mission, where you have to like defend some NPCs, really reminds me of like classic Assassin's Creed. I don't know why, but I'm getting like proper nostalgia of like the Ezio trilogy.
The survivors are safe, but the English are regrouping.
That guy's aggroed, okay.
The time for bluster has passed. They are massing for a final push to kill us all.
How do you know?
They
What is
offer
your...
no quarter.
Where's your intelligence?
So it's none they'll receive.
Where's this man getting his
Remain
intel?
alert, men. More will be coming.
He must have a satellite up or something.
Look around. The man at your side is in contact. They're coming from above. Keep your heads low. We have gunners on the roof. Kill them. How many of them still?
Where's the gunners? Where's the snipers? Where the hell? Get off there.
You fight like a devil, Edward.
That's no surprise. I sail with a manto.
Is it the company you keep, or is it a growing conviction? You took out so many. You can handle this one-handed.
Yeah. Come down here. Bad way for the final guy to go.
Edward, I am glad you showed up when you did. I'm sorry I have no key to give you, but...
No, the key can wait. Whoever did this, I want to teach them a lesson.
The Templar's name is Kenneth Abraham. He's part of an ongoing war with the Maroons. But we have held strong and will not be defeated. Let me devise a plan. I will see you at the marketplace when I have a plan of attack.
Cool. So we're still going with this one. I'm actually surprised how long some of these are. They're not bad, like, it's just not a problem, but I'm just surprised that there's like a lot of content for just what is essentially a collectible. Just a collectible that unlocks a cosmetic, like. Marketplace is down here, right?
Hey, be careful.
Okay, down there now.
Nothing. Please stop. I will always find you. And I ain't even looking. Don't kill me. Please. Mercy.
Is this not the marketplace? Oh, he's up there. Damn it! I knew I'd end up going the wrong way. I feel really hungry, but I just haven't achieved what I was supposed to achieve today, so I can't stop. I'm not stopping. Might have to get my food and come back. I just need to heat something up so it's not long, but...
I have a plan, but it won't be easy.
That sounds that.
Abraham is well connected and his pockets are deep. But we have located a man in his inner circle. We will tail him until he reveals our target.
Let me bring him to his end.
Here he comes now.
You managed to get an invitation to that party, the one hosted by...
Our man is at the plantation just east of the marketplace. This is it. We must hurry.
Go, I'm following you, man. I just thought, screw it. I've realized, like, I'm actually, like, I'm going to end up running out of time and having to stream this again tomorrow just to fill the gaps when tomorrow I want to be editing the video. So I think what I'm going to do instead is just try and actually, like, laser focus on some of the achievements.
It's no mistake he's been harder to defeat than the weak.
We'll have to find Abraham in this crowd. But we're not exactly dressed for the occasion.
Have you gotten a chance to speak to the commander?
Only briefly.
Cool. Count quick. Cool. Some of the achievements are gonna be a little bit weird to get, I think, in a hurry. I think I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do the most of the work to getting to that 100% marker before.
No! Damn you, here he is! Your fate is sealed!
Oh. Oh. I got quite lucky in that dodge. I broke the bell, what? I really thought I broke the bell. There you go, have that. Cool. I really thought I broke the alarm. I went out of my way to shoot it a couple times. I really thought I'd broken it.
Hunter, how many years have we fought? Your men in the mountains with no weapons to speak of, and my army resplendent. And yet you live, and I die.
You lack the conviction to win.
Damn, that's cold.
Anto's made himself scarce, and so should I. He'll be at the Bureau.
There's just no way I should have been seen there. It's really weird. I'm gonna have to start just ticking achievements off, I think. So first things first, I'm gonna go to Long Bay and try and get those bodies. Then I'm gonna find out what the next animal I need to do is to interact with all the animals. Then I might look at getting all the portraits. I don't know if they're all mission based. Maybe Doge, maybe. Yo, T, how you doing, man?
Edward, I am grateful for your help. I hope you found what you came for.
The key's mine, as was the pleasure. Listen, Anto.
I did, Doge.
Maybe I do know something of why you fight. To risk all you have for a life of your own making.
Your understanding of the
Nice
world is
nice
not
one,
so
mate.
far from
Hey,
ours,
fair
after all.
play. Congrats.
You're not the first to say that of late.
Congrats, man.
Go well, Edward Kenway.
Right. Chicken?
I've seen drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
I'm going to try the bird in Havana quick. And if it's not the right one, then I'll look it up.
Tan despreciable. ¿Acaso está ebrio?
Here's the bird.
Come on. Get your grub then.
That's got to be all 6 or 7. That wasn't it? No way, that wasn't it. Okay. Okay, let me set your district. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Wait, what's the achievement? It's to interact with all 6, I think, animals. All 7 friendly animals. I'm sure I did 7. So I got a dog, a cat, a cow, a turtle. I just did a parrot and a chicken. Okay, so there's one more I need to find. There's one more I need to find. Doge, mate, Doge. Doge. Sacrificed. Oh, T, encouraging it. Sacrificed all self-respect. I'm very disappointed to say you're both banned. T-Man. Sorry, my mind went blank for a minute, and then I was like, okay, I've said his name. What was the next bit? How are the emo bits going? Have you had any chances to work on that?
Curses.
Bastard. No. Disgraceful, that. Can't have that. Potato just returns to remove it. That's quite funny. Not a moment. No worries, mate. Yeah, if you are able to, that would be awesome. Just wanted to check. Because I really want to get them uploaded. Obviously, I've got one from you, not including the Chester one that's already up. But I wanted to sort of drop 2 or 3 at a time. Right, there are pirates hanging in Long Bay somewhere. Oh, hello. Well, there's one hanging here. No! That's he. It's great. See. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's a quality emote. Poor guy. That's a long way to fall. Respectfully, I've released his body. Now I need to find more. Try finger butthole. That is the epitome of Dark Souls culture. Try finger butthole. Very cultured game indeed. So some filth. Not this again. Here he comes again with his bad opinions. Opinions aren't wrong unless they're yours. Yours are just wrong. On an emotional level. Four. What's that? What? Bro. That doesn't sound good. Anyone see any pirates? No, it's a Dark Souls meme. It's a Dark Souls meme.
Almost too easy.
Not bad.
Just me. I think after like, sometimes after like a shower or something, my face feels a bit tight. To be honest, I often, my skin, like my forehead particularly, often reacts quite badly when I'm out of the shower. I don't know if it's the shower gel I use or what. But I often have like a real like rash on my head. Right on here. But moisturizer shouldn't be doing that. See? Definitely not. Where are all the hanging pirates? It says shoot down all pirates. I want to try and find them by myself before I rely on a guide. You know? Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That's shit, mate. That's very shit. Hopefully, I don't know what the I don't know how it all, I suppose adds up, should we say? But hopefully he's able to beat it. Otherwise, needs to find his way into Valhalla. That sounded way more morbid and inappropriate than I meant it. I just meant he needs to fight. I was trying to call him a Viking. It sounded way more morbid and inappropriate. I'm sorry, dude. I did not mean that to sound so, yeah. Sadly, it's not the... Okay, fair enough. You said something worse than me. Okay. That's actually very dark. Put it in the... Oh my god. T. Stop this man. won't be getting shanked today. That's a bit rough. Oh, I see a rope. Oh, there's no one on the end of it. I need to get the pirates down. I need to find them first. I've only found one this whole damn time. I get the feeling I'm looking in the wrong place. I get the feeling I should have gone back the other way instead of going forward. There can't be like one or two of them, but I'm about to run out of road in a minute. Not road, but you know what I mean. Pretty sure just through here is the temple. Yeah, it's the temple. The observatory. So there's not going to be any blokes in here, is there? Alright, I'm going to have to go back on myself. What do you mean it's a festival about dead French sailors? What does that even mean? What are you celebrating? Should it be in the pretty bushes? What a way to describe someone. If this were Victoria 3, he would be in the petty bourgeoisie. I see, I see. So what you mean is, he doesn't like open borders, but he does like wealth voting. I don't know, I can't remember what the bourgeoisie actually like. I know what they should like in real life, but that doesn't line up in game. Does not line up in game at all. In my opinion, anyway. Because they're trying to, like, get too many things across with too vague a description, in my opinion. I thought the petty bourgeoisie were nobility, non-royal nobility. That's what I thought they were. Rather than just the wealthy. I thought the intelligentsia or the industrialists was meant to represent just the wealthy. Like business owners. I know industrialists is literally industrialists, but I think they're meant to represent just all, because... Yeah. I don't really get it. Oh, I'm back here. I think I need to go this way. Look for pirates. I will get you down, sir. I thought they were nobles, like minor nobility. Yeah, minor nobility would be included in that, but minor nobility would be for things that, for example, landowners and landlords would not, right? General, like oligarchs, for example, are going to be anti-monarchy in most cases, anti-inheritance, whereas minor nobility would be pro it, right? Because that's where they're from. So I feel like they are kind of important to keep separate. In a game all about politics, I mean. Like, if it's all about the political situation, you kind of want it to be more detailed rather than less, right? I mean, it is what it is. I actually uninstalled Vicky 3 because I don't see myself playing it in a very long time. I uninstalled EU4, I uninstalled Vicky 3, and I uninstalled CK3.
Not good enough.
That's how I don't see myself playing them. Break my heart. I know, but
it's decent.
I had to save space on my hard drive for recording because I record to the same hard drive my games are on because it's quicker, and then I transfer it over to the other one later. But I do it because it means less issues with the recording. specifically factory owners. I always just took it as like the capitalists, basically, is what I always took them to be. That industrialists would just be capitalists, profit over people type folk. You might be right. I don't know what their intention was. It's just the way I always perceived it. Because again, like breaking it down, right? Landlords. Well, then again. Because I guess landlords care more about people than factory owners, right? Landlords need healthy tenants to pay rent, whereas factory owners don't need healthy workers. They do to get the job done, but if they're not healthy, they'll replace them. Tenants are harder to replace than labourers, right? I don't know. It's all a bit deep. Yeah, no, they definitely overlap for sure. That's what I mean. That's why I think they maybe should have done it a bit deeper than just that. Because also, like, for a game that's supposed to let you play however you want, it is incredibly in favor of, like, leaning one political way, right? The kind of only way to really have a properly successful game is to always lean sort of like socialist technocrat, which is not a very diverse method of play. I intentionally don't do that on purpose. And see, as far as I'm aware, the ones to go with are the intelligentsia. Like, if you wanted just some maximum happiness, is like intelligentsia and peasants. As far as I'm aware, that's like the meta. If you wish to follow that. I've missed the bloody body, haven't I? I'm going to have to start looking up guides. It's going to take me too long otherwise. Kind of surprised there's not a bunch of pirates hanging in here. There's nowhere for them to hang from, I guess, but... Yeah, you want, like, the way to just to actually really strong economy in that game seems to be like very high volume of capitalist industry, but very socialist laws. Which is an interesting combination when you think about it. Not sure it makes sense to me, but that's why I don't play it anymore. This is not why, but I could never really get on with it. I think it was a really cool concept, but I just never could get on with the game. I think that's slander. But that, I think, you know, you're being a little communist. I'm not going to get too into it because I don't want to, you know. But I actually, with my own eyes and my own ears, saw one of the high-level government officials in the US basically say that if you disagree with the government, you must be a spy working for the Chinese Communist Party. I was like, that is crazy in this day and age to be just flinging that out there as if that's normal. There's nothing normal being said anymore, but it's just like, jeez. Agree with me or spy. Or you're a spy, even. Where the hell are these pirates? Yeah, yeah. It was a bit mental, isn't it? I'm starting to wonder, like, how far is too far? I saw, it's kind of unsettling because someone was saying to me the other day, like, it's very possible that we've reached the point where we can't fix it with good politics anymore. And that is quite an upsetting thought because that means revolution. And that's never good. As much as, like, we glorify the idea of revolution, it's rarely impartial and fair. It often just tends to be biggest stick wins. Or biggest mob wins. I believe that. I believe that. I mean, it's statistically inaccurate, but I believe it. They are the loudest. Oh, they definitely are the loudest. I'm a Magba. Make America Britain again. I'm Ma. Make America again. Start from scratch. Redo it. Just redo it. One of my favorite memes of all time is like the MAGA thing. And it's like a letter is removed every time. And it just ends with George Washington and it's just Make America. I don't know why, but it just kills me. Every time. It just kills me. Just Make America. Hey Tank, how you doing, buddy? Well, that was nearly my death. Well, I can't complete my mission here. Make America Great Britain again, yeah. Magba. I did say that. Man's just AFK in his brain. His brain is AFK. So I shot down this fella. I don't understand. Oh my god, no way. Blow the man down! Shoot down all the hanging bodies in Long Bay! Make American native again. That's controversial. I just, they're kind of outnumbered these days. They're kind of outnumbered quite heavily these days. You're gonna turn America into South Africa. You're gonna have the tiny majority ruling the minority ruling the majority. I'm sure that will end really well, like it did in South Africa. Not immediately, but quite soon after. It depends on a load of factors, to be honest, mate. Right, what is my next achievement that I need to do? I need to stay focused on the task here. 7 friendly animals, right. I've done them all. I've done them all. Maybe I missed the pig. There's a pig in Kingston. Let's go there. Gotta go pet up at this one.
Easy. No need to act rashly.
I'm chilling, mate. There's gotta be a pig here somewhere. Ah!
Oh my, what's going on? Maybe not. Those were happier days, I suppose. So we should
Come here, piggy. Friend to all. Interact with all 7 friendly animals.
Hungry, aren't you?
Oh, I get it. Okay. What next? Let's just quick fire them. Taverns I'm gonna wait for. Jackdaw is gonna take me ages. Visit every location. Why can't I show? Alright, I'll do visit every location. Do you like your pasta? I like it pretty soft. To be honest. I think that's the way, that's what it's intended. I'm actually nearly done with every location, so there's only like 3 more I've got to go to. 4 more, so I'll do them quick. I like it pretty damn soft, to be honest, dude. Right, let's quickly buy ammo. Got a shop near. Let's quickly buy ammo, and then I'm going to go and do the last couple of locations. I'm going to try and just quick fire these achievements now. Once I've done every location, I'll be able to fully upgrade the Jackdaw, because I'll have all the treasure maps.
Thanks for the business.
Then when the Jackdaw's upgraded, we can do sailing around looking for burning ships. What up, Tank? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, man?
Douse them! Let out some sail!
Foretops loose!
Oh, there. It's not a brig, but it's not a brig, but it might. The cat is floating where?
Give everything she's got.
I forgot I still had an insane wanted level. Done all the things.
Toast the gallants and royals!
Ready to debark!
What things have you done, lad? Right, this isn't a brig, so maybe this is not the one with the seat on it, but maybe also it might have a seat. As far as I know, the brig has a seat on it. Does anyone see a chair? What things have you done? Have you actually got the game and completed it, or? No, you had the game. Definitely no chair on this man of war. Uh-oh. 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 Right, let's go. I was on my own ship. Last time I just jumped into the water and I was fine. The fuck? I didn't know that I had to actually put the wheel on. Get on the wheel, sorry. I'm gonna have to do a few of these burning ships. This is the achievement I'm worried about because it's purely RNG. I just have to hope that what I'm looking for spawns. It's gonna be a bit rough. Threatening cat, thank you. How good is this animation? Like, it's not the most crazy impressive thing you've ever seen, but how awesome is it that they actually modeled it? I think that's great. I think that's incredible. Check my DMs. Oh damn, the cat was floating. Unrealistic.
Put on some sail.
I literally just completed a story where the big MacGuffin was a magical crystal skull where you put someone's blood in it and you can see through their eyes. But you're right, that was unrealistic. Unplayable. I'm uninstalling. I am gonna 100% the game, but I want to get the trophies now on stream, and then I will do all the side bits later.
Might be trouble.
Trimmer, bring in the stunsails.
What is this place? It's like a plantation.
Look, they're on our trail.
A lot of sand though, a lot of sand going to be going crops. Oh, it's New Bone! I'm pretty sure there's a map at New Bone. There is a map at New Bone. 3 little trees on an island. Or 4 little trees on an island. Right there. What? What? What just happened? They're mortaring me. I could scuttle them. I could scuttle them. They have added a mechanic in where if I can get on board and kill the crew, I can scuttle the ship. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Oh, I got a deity. Cool. First things first. We'll get up there. They're really zoned in on me, aren't they? What's that? There's a thing there. Imagine being the crew of the Jackdaw right now. I don't think they can sink her, as long as I'm not on board. Let's just make a load of noise. Stop it! I want to cut the bell. There we go. Cool. Cool. How many guys are there? I might as well plunder the warehouse while I'm here. Can't go into eagle vision when you're detected, and because I'm infinitely detected by that navy, I don't think I was supposed to be allowed to dock, you know. I get the impression that my docking was accidental.
Knew it! Not good enough.
Oh, there's a thing in there. That could be a portrait. I don't understand why it was telling me that she had something for me when she doesn't. No, it's loot. Still okay by me. There's secrets and there's monkeys. Wait, are they capuchins? They are. Okay, I need that for one of the pistols. So... taking me to the store, that's bad then. Monkey? Alright, they're gonna find a monkey anytime soon. Sorry, not you monkey, other monkey. Not you. Unless you are a capuchin monkey, in which case, can I possibly borrow your pelt? An unusual question. Oh. There we go. Where is the key for the... where is the bloody warehouse key? These navies doing my head in. They're really annoying me. Fair enough. Your fella's dead. I'm sorry. As I'm on it with these puzzles. Something up there. But how do I get to it? I'm a bit of a savage, aren't I? Like, realistically. Just kind of cutting people down for very little reason other than they're kind of in the way. Still no monkey. Like... thanks, dude. Can you... like, find me some monkeys? No idea. No idea where to look. This navy's killing me. It's just so annoying. It's so loud. Oh, there's art you can get from them. Damn, okay, I might need to look into that because I need to fill my walls. Damn it, you actually have to plunder all the warehouses as well. That's how you become anonymous. Oh my god! The entire Royal Navy is here, shooting at my ship. Oh my good lord. I guess I won't be leaving port anytime soon. That's ridiculous. It's also doing my ears in. It's really annoying me. It's completely just pissing me off. Is he here?
I'll deal with this butcher.
I'll quickly deal with him because he'll be on this island. The next one will be on another island and I can leave. I need to stay. Monkey? Anywhere? That looks like a monkey, but I think it's just like a soldier. Why is he in that position?
Is he being Eyes up, soldier! You pay for that!
There he is.
He won't be missed.
Edward is so savage in some of these, some of the lines he gets in this game. I don't remember him being that savage in the original. Like, I remember him being a bit cocky and a bit, like he would always be quipping and stuff, but I don't remember him being so brutal. Literally half the Royal Navy is in port. What the fuck is going on? I need to leave. I'm going to take this quest and I'm going to fast travel down the coast to Yucatan, where I can get
This artifact out of.
Yeah, he's actually in the direction I'm going, but he's not where I'm going.
Lands.
Don't tell me I'm prohibited from fast traveling. I am, because the Navy's aggroed on me. I might as well just accept that I'm about to sink.
Mains out, let's go!
Watch your heads! Ram into them!
And I'm out. I'm out of here. I am out of here. See you later. What an escape.
As much sail as you can!
What an escape.
Fire! Give everything she's got.
Okay, I might go for this assassination quick then, seeing as I'm also trying to lose my pursuers anyway.
Fire! Powder kegs!
I also do need to just be at sea to find the ships, so... Looks like my wanted reset while I was on the boat as well. Okay, we got away with it. So we do that one. Or do I do that one after? Oh wait, no. No. Ignore that. We're going there. I'm sure that mission's really good, but I'm focusing on the achievements first. I said I wouldn't finish until I get them, so I kind of feel like I've got to commit to that.
Ease off! Bring in some sail!
I know it's lazy of me, like I'm right here, but still. Just getting around there with the wind blowing and everything. I'll sail to the next place and hopefully find a burning ship on the way. I have to do a lot more sailing, so hopefully I will find more burning ships, but burning ships so far is killing me. If I stay undetected and just sail places, I'm sure I'll find it, but...
This island's crawling with guards. Where have I seen this place?
Oh, I've got a map for here. Nice.
Pretty good.
That should give me 2. Yeah. Alright, so where am I currently? Mysterioso. Big pool. I like the mouth fountain, which is actually right here. Actually, it's right here.
If it's buried.
Well, that was a pretty good find. Please be a ship part. Please be a ship part. Yes, heavy shot strength. Right. Let's stay on task. I need 2 of these guys for the craftable pistol. That's done.
Nice. The Templars won't be filling their coffers today.
¡No puedo seguirle!
Cool. How has he caught me? Right, while I wait for the detection to go, I'm going to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Mr. Tang Monkey with the clapping hands about. How's everyone doing, by the way? It's Friday night. I hope everyone's doing well. Still waiting on my meal out. Surely boy with the 5... You've been a mod for 5 years? Every time I see something like that, I'm like, A, thank you very much. Very, very, very awesome of you. And B, I gotta actually start putting content out, don't I? I'm streaming 5 years. Nice. I'd actually start putting content out. That might be a good idea.
Give me more sail.
I'm excited for this video. It's going to be a crazy edit. I kind of wish I knew someone who could edit, but I don't, so we're dealing with it. Give me an insane edit, but luckily I have a pretty free weekend. What was going to be an awesome weekend has completely been shattered by Argentina, so yeah, I got time to edit now. Honestly, I'm a bit gutted about the loss, but more than anything, I'm gutted about the Sunday that I lost, because I was planning a big barbecue party at mine. For, like, everyone I know. Like, some of my friends that I haven't seen in years were going to come over, and, yeah. I lost that. Like, we would beat Spain. It's not about winning. It's about making it. I was going to do it for the game, not because I thought we were going to win the game. But, yeah, I think we could have beaten Spain, to be fair. I do think we could have beaten. Like, we probably wouldn't have, but we could have. You got to bear in mind, Spain haven't been playing that well this tournament. England have been playing better than they ever have until that last game. And that was just a tactical mistake. That wasn't even a technical mistake. But yeah, oh well. Oh well. I was just really excited to have like a big party here. Like I wasn't planning the party like we're gonna win the World Cup. It was like a we're in the final for the first time in 60 years. Everybody get together. I think the thing that people got to remember is we're not an underdog team by any means. We're not an underdog team. But other teams celebrate how far they get, knowing that they probably weren't going to win. But we don't celebrate how far we get. Making it to a semi-final is a big deal. Making it to a final would have been a massive deal, win or lose. Being in the final would have been a huge deal. We haven't won for 60 years. We haven't been in the final since the final we won. Being in the final would be a massive deal. Like, we can't pretend that we're like the 17-time winner all the time. It's like, ah, whatever, another semi-final. It's a big deal. We've only done 4 semi-finals in the entire history of the World Cup. You know? But oh well. I lost my party and I'm mad about it. Where is this burning ship at? Also, Tank Man, just believe. Belief is half the work. The reason we lost against Argentina, I am sad to say, is because Tuchel didn't believe. As good as he was for the England team, he didn't believe that we could win more than 1-0. So he put everything in defence, and we lost. Because we shouldn't have been defending a 1-0. It's belief. Belief does so much. And Wayne Rooney said something really, really good, actually. Because obviously he's played these tournaments. When you're winning 1-0... When you're winning 1-0... and the manager says, all right, I'm pulling off attackers and putting on defenders. As a striker and as a midfielder and as a defender even, you then start to go, the manager doesn't think we can do it. And that hurts the players a lot. 4 years we drew against Ghana. Yeah, but Ghana were playing a very, very difficult low block. We didn't need to win it. I really don't think the Ghana draw was the end of the world. Also, Ghana are not a nobody team. They're not a nobody team. Spain drew against Cape Verde and you're telling me we couldn't beat Spain. Ghana are a nation with good football players. Cape Verde, nobody knew who they were. You can't give me the, oh, we drew against Ghana. I'm not buying that. Let's see 2 more. 4. I really think though, going into a block was a mistake. It works if you only want to draw and you're willing to throw everyone at it. But if you want to win, you have to keep trying to win. When was 7-1 against San Marino? No, when was that? That sounds like a crazy result. Germany got a 7-1 against Curacao. And to be fair, rip Destiny if you're listening. I'm not trying to take the piss, but like Destiny and like everyone was like so crazy happy about 7-1 against Curacao because it brought back memories of 7-1 against Brazil. 7-1 against Brazil is very impressive. 7-1 against Curacao is just 7-1 against Curacao. It's not the same. It's not the same win. I'm sorry, Germans. But it's not the same win. 7-1's a great result no matter what. But you can't compare Curacao to Brazil. You just can't. Oh my god,
More sail! We need to bunch! Reef the gallant!
Honestly, England's been the same for the last 20 years of just kind of fluffing it because we play too defensively and football has evolved. Gone are the days where you could just hope for the best. Hope for the best on a counter-attack. You have to have a counter-attack in mind. You have to have a plan. You have to, like, you know. And England is still suffering from the mentality of, we'll defend and see what happens. Pens? Oh. Pens suck. You can't win a tournament on penalties. I mean, obviously you can't, literally can, but you can't bank the success of a tournament on the fact that you'll just get to penalties and hope it all works out. Penalties are very much leaving it up to chance. You want to have a good team and go at it before pens. I hate penalties. I think they're abysmal. Honestly, I think they need to get rid of them or remake them. Germany hang out on pens makes me happy. Yeah, I can't believe Germany going out to, what was it, Ecuador? That's crazy. But it's not the Germany of old, is it? You know, and they sacked their manager immediately as well. It's just crazy. The panic is crazy.
Catch the wind! Reef the topsails and gallants! Loose mainsails!
Okay.
Loose all sail!
I've never hate watched a team before, but I'm tempted on Sunday. I'm tempted on Sunday. I've never believed in it. I've always thought it's kind of shit. I also cannot believe, and I know it's like one of them, oh, can't say that. I think if you're from Ireland or Scotland or Wales, either of the islands or Scotland or Wales, and you honestly were supporting Argentina, you're just a boring, lifeless cuck. Like, get over yourself. Argentina played dirty all tournament. They've burned the national flag. They've laid claim to our territories, despite what democracy says, because they have a corrupt dictatorship and they can do what they fucking want. Like, I just think it's really pathetic to be hate-watching England as one of our neighbours. I think it's really sad and pathetic. People need to get a life, you know. I'm on Spain. You got a Spain top now. I'm not really like gonna actively support Spain. I might not even watch the match, to be honest. As far as I'm concerned, Spain didn't really deserve to beat France. They beat them really well, but Spain didn't play well up until the France game. So it kind of feels like they just cruised their way in and then lucked out. Now, they did play really well, and I won't take that away from them. But as far as I'm concerned, England-France is the real final that we all deserved. Like...
Ease off. Bring in some sail.
Oh, I didn't see all your messages that Automod got. Did you try it 3 times, you absolute boob? Yeah, France was such a no-brainer for the win. France had probably played the best out of any team in this tournament. So, yeah. It pains me as an Englishman to say that, but it's just true.
Now that was pretty.
France have just played the best, like, until that Spain game, which seems hella suspicious, to be honest. It seems so suspicious how the World Cup has turned out. Yeah. If there's one thing that I think most Britons would agree on that she did well, it was that. And most Britons don't like her. So that's saying something. And most Britons, if they don't like someone, will never concede they did anything well. So it's saying even more that people would say she did that well. British people. What a people. What does that even mean? Please elaborate, because that's a very curious expression if ever I heard one. Take that. Okay, fair. That does make sense, actually. So.
Poor sod. Anything on him?
Guy's sitting staring at him.
More gold to get my hands on.
What the hell? I didn't need to heal there, I could have eaten the food. Rizzo is not got a map. Burger's Key, I remember that place. I feel like I visited it earlier today, but I remember it from the original. It's a name that sounds very familiar. This water looks fantastic. I kind of, aside from the just endless amounts of dangerous creatures that live in the Caribbean, I'd love to swim in this water. Getting dumber. Yeah, no, I agree. I do agree. I think, I don't know, I don't want to get too into politics stuff.
These pirates are going too far.
But I do agree with you. I think, you know, I think there are some, I think part of the problem, and I gotta be real, I think part of the problem is this, like, constant forced hate. I think even the people here hate, like, have this forced hate for the reputation of the UK, like based on the UK's reputation as the bad guy, and because of that, you know, people that are unhappy are not gonna actually. What the hell? People that are unhappy aren't going to contribute to a functioning society, whether that's in a major way, like, you know, taxes, or whether that's in a minor way, like just being a good neighbor. You know, people who are unhappy and don't believe and whatever, people are miserable. I was listening to someone on a podcast the other day, and they were saying, do you know what's crazy? When we were growing up, you know, 15 years ago for me, bit longer for the guys that were talking, they knew their neighbours really well. Everyone knew their neighbours really, really well. They would see them often, whether they're just out and about, whether they're coming over for one reason or another. Everybody knew their neighbours. Everybody was nice. Everybody was kind to each other. And that's gone now. I don't know my neighbours. The guys on the video, they were like, in the podcast, they were like, I don't know my neighbours. I personally, I don't know my neighbours either. I was like watching it and thinking, yeah. What's happened to the character of people in this country? People have become miserable and unfriendly. And that's why I think we're just falling apart. Because we had a character that defined us. And it was that neighborly, kind of helping people out kind of attitude that is just slowly dying away. Not baddie with the SAS cool stuff. And that's also true. Yeah, we're not this big bad guy in the world that I think the popular narrative makes us out to be. We do a lot of humanitarian work. We've done a lot of good things in history as well as bad things, obviously, but a lot of good things. We're still fighting on the right side nowadays, even if it's controversial. Thing is, we got a national character that is built off defeating the Nazis. It doesn't get a better reason to be proud of your country than defeating the Nazis. You know? The biggest bad guys in history, other than maybe Genghis Khan. I'd say that's a reason to be proud. You know? I don't even think that's controversial. And loads of nations can claim that, right? Because everyone declared war at the end so they could get Lend-Lease and stuff. But only one nation can claim to be from the first day of the war to the last day of the war and every day in between. And that's us. Not because we gained something from it. We lost horrifically from it. But because it was the right thing to do.
Templars to a place like this?
And that was the national character we used to be built on. Now, we're built on the national character of we're the baddies in Hollywood films. And that's become our national character. And that's why, you know, we joke about Hollywood being propaganda, but it is. And people are buying into it. People feel bad about themselves because someone like them is a villain in a film. It's a bit sad on the one hand, but it's real. Like, it's a real human emotion. You can't really fault it. Fair enough, mate. Well, that is the thing. Like,
Excellent.
You know, like a lot of my family are from that.
He's knocked on my door many times.
I can hear Dead Man, but where is he?
Would be when I'd finally greet him.
Lock that door, Smith. We're not ready to welcome him yet.
Yeah, my family are from that same.
Nah, not yet.
Maybe not generation, because they might not be the same generation as your family. I don't know, but from that same background, I suppose, is the way I would put it. You know, a vast quantity of my family were just grateful to be here because they migrated over from nothing to something. But even that's gone now. A lot of my family who were just loving life, grateful to be here nowadays, they're even unhappy.
Faster now.
I think just people are changing. Society is changing, not for the better.
Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar.
Calm her down.
Watch your aim.
Over the
Fast as you dare.
We'll roar all on the South Sea until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take just 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer.
Sad that I fixed it, oh god.
The Neptuno. Let's hope for fair winds and calm waters together.
I'm not sure, you know.
At the ready!
This mortar's great.
Reef main, douse topsails.
Who's down? Man your sheet.
That's a frigate. It's a frigate.
Lads.
It's got more guns than me. Why am I escorting it? I am a bit of a machine, to be fair.
Loose and trim tight. Ride the wind. Give everything she's got. Set her back. Christ, there's no end to them. Keep it up, lads. Ease the mains off the wind. They gather like a school of big-eyed scats.
Nice. The cat is like, what's going on?
Clew up foremast rig.
Mainmast. Bring in top halyards. Pull.
All sail. Fill those sticks. All right, Jack. Sing.
Loose topsails. Gallants and boils. The wind's rushing us forward.
They really want to sing in between combat.
Faster now. Ease her off. Fight the wind. Fire! Sail.
Thought I did it.
Trim as near the wind as you dare.
So I have a treasure chest for here, apparently. Annoying that I can't fast travel inside, but okay. I really need to find these burning ships. That one achievement is going to annoy me otherwise. I think I'm going to sail from here all the way up to the next thing, because hopefully I should find at least one burning ship. And we'll just have to hope that it's, you know, the one. Jellyfish make me genuinely very nervous. The idea of getting stung by a jellyfish feels just awful to me. I was gonna say, is Speedo there to tell me about jellyfish, and then I remembered he's got a fear of water. Maybe not the right person to ask about jellyfish.
This place.
Cave beneath stone pillars. It's bright in the dark. Okay.
Looks familiar.
Is it right there? Those are the pillars, right? Or is this, these are the pillars here? Okay.
I do like buried treasure. Tasty.
Hey, that looks good. Okay. That outfit looks good. If that outfit's as cool as I think it is, I'm going to be wearing it instead of the gold. Do you know what? I'm going to rock it for a bit. It's not as cool as I thought it was going to be, but it's still pretty cool.
On this forsaken isle, and we still haven't found it. I want hot food and a proper bed.
Cool. My mission done or what? We consider my business concluded? I don't want to jump out in case I need to... Cool. I don't want to jump out in case I need to go and confirm the kill. So that should be another gold location. Nice. Another one gold. So I want to sail to here. And hopefully find some burning stuff. There's only like 2 locations I've not been to. The 100% is actually going really smooth. It's going to be the Templar hunts that are going to slow me down because they're like 4 missions each and I've still got like 5 of them. So they're really going to slow me down. Everything else has been really quick. To be fair, I'm very used to it with this older style of Assassin's Creed. Going around collecting everything and like rhythms and stuff. I've been doing... I did Rogue in Unity not too long ago, so like...
Catch me some wind. Crowd in on, all
very
of it.
familiar. I'll be lucky if I don't get killed by a pirate hunter on the way. I'm really worried about the legendary gank fight. That is going to suck.
Man the hell.
You know what? I'm going to get this to follow for a second. I just need to go and do something. Alright. Sorry about that, I've returned. Okay.
Human Fluxon, Captain. Think he's breathing.
Don't care about the convoys.
Ease the mains off the wind. Let's get going.
The wind's blowing around to lee, Edward.
John, as long as we're going forward, I don't really care. So, as far as I know, it needs to be a brick. And it's completely random. So it's going to be the most annoying achievement for sure. Unfortunately, I thought it was like a lack of mechanical knowledge that was the problem. So when I have seen burning ships, I started to ignore them. So I probably missed a chance to do it. Well, you know, actually,
Bring in the stunsails.
seeing as it's storming anyway, so we can't go into travel speed. Let's enter the cabin and do our fleet stuff, because I forgot to do the fleet. I keep forgetting to do the fleet. We're actually really getting close, to be fair, to all the achievements. And then I just need to do the 100% stuff, which will be easy enough. $30,000 is okay. There needs to be a repair all button here. Just do this one. Cool. That should be all of them. I'm actually glad there's no achievements for like modern day stuff or animus stuff. I'm really glad, because that's just tedious.
Up the shrouds, lads. We sail.
Whale, nice. Yeah, it's always been around this stretch where I've seen burning ships, so I'm gonna kind of follow along here and see what happens. Oh my god, is that a man of war?
Voice, you tars. Fire!
Okay, that's actually a man of war. Okay, that's ridiculous. Wow, they got a lot of morale. flag needs to come down, I think. There you go. Thought he was too far away for a second then. Bit gutted I didn't get the headshot and kill him in the first go, but it's fine. Yeah, this outfit does look really cool.
Mains out, let's go! Fire! Crowd it all on! Fire! Ready, powder
I'm going.
barrel!
I'm out of here. I am out of here. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, nice. HMS Rapture.
Douse the royals and tops!
It's a terrifying name for a ship. I'm gonna go and repair. I'm gonna go and repair. I don't want to take my chances.
Some wrecked cargo here, sir. They've got friends, sir. Starboard.
What?
Say the word to left flank, Raffles.
I'd love to loot it, but I think the repair is more important. Whoever came up with the idea of being able to repair by boarding another ship is legendary. I really need to find some burning ships, but I don't like RNG achievements, and this is why. I could be sailing for hours before finding one now, and I've still got a lot to do. Not a lot if I just do it, but if I sit around and hope for the RNG of a burning ship, then I need to find the character portraits still. That's annoying. Restore a map. This is crazy expensive. I'm really not sure how you're meant to find all these pieces.
Give everything she's got.
Some of them seem like they're just random, like. Looking very closely for a ship without sails.
Blackbeard scared even pirate.
Ah, brig! Brig, brig, brig! Brig! Come on.
Speed, lads! Haul up the royal!
Reef the mains! Clew off gallants!
Is that? Is it the one? That's the one. Oh my god, it's the one. It's the one. It's been about 3 hours since I decided I was going to try and focus on getting this achievement. Last to leave. Take a seat on a burning ship. And I'm on fire. Makes sense. Oh, it's a really rare event. I'm so glad that we got that done. That's the one I was scared of. Done. Everything else is now a sure thing. Everything else is a sure thing, except obviously defeating the legendary ships. I need to have the skill to do that, but...
Let's get going. Ease up. Give everything she's got.
I'm so glad. Okay, I am so relieved. That's the one I was really worried about. That's the one I was genuinely worried about. Now it's just do that. That's fine. I can do that. This, I just need to find them. I can get a guide for that. This one, yeah, I'll be fine. These is fine. Again, it's just kind of skill-based. This one's skill-based. This one I'm going to do in a second. This one I'm literally about to do in 2 seconds. Well, no, not 2 seconds, because I've got to do this one as well. And this one. 3 more undiscovered locations in the entire map. It's not bad. At all. Oh, I'm so glad about that. I'm so glad.
In Amsterdam there lived a maid, well, what I do say. In Amsterdam there lived a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. And go no more a roving with you, fair maid. A roving, since roving has been my ruin. I'll go no more a roving with you.
After I've done these next couple of achievements, it shouldn't take too long. Well, they might. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get them done tonight, but I really want some dinner, so... I've probably got a couple hours left in me before I need to eat. Whether or not I come back after, I don't know. I might come back tomorrow to finish them. But I want to get editing, but... Is this going to be another... Yeah, it's another...
Fire!
Cool. That looks like another frigate.
Yo, heave ho! Heave!
I want to get in the lockbox because I want to buy all the treasure. Oh my god, I'm like a punching bag right now. you know what I should do? Oh, I can't change gear right now. I need to get all the combat gear on me so I can be as lethal as possible. It'll greatly increase my success. Oh no, I want the money, don't I, though? Yeah, I still need the money, I think.
Loose main sails! Fire! 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 Down's all but mains! Let out some sail! Stunsail! Use all the wind you can! Clew up the foremast main! Drag them to their doom!
Okay. I need to change my gear when I get to land. So I'm a bit more practical. Cool.
Sail! Anchor away! Loose all sail! Reef mains, douse topsails!
Trim off the winds, Jack! Ease her!
More sail! We need to budge!
Tops and royals!
See if there's a map 4 here or a map here. That's viewpoint, I'll check viewpoint. I just need to get all the maps. I can come back and 100% the locations later. I need all the maps because I need the designs from the buried treasure.
Heave to, lads!
I need the buried treasure to get all the designs for the upgrade of the ship.
My employer has a...
We can't have smugglers taking coin off honorable and upright businessmen.
The Vandergraaf Company appreciates your efforts, Captain.
Oh, while I'm here, it'd be silly not to do that. It'd be silly not to do the ones that are literally right here, right? I'm on a 100% journey. I might as well, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. Now I'm like, now that that one that was stressing me out is done, I'm on a mission now. Let's wait. Let's wait. I'd love to get that note.
Got you!
Come on.
Algo de prudencia no estaría de más, ¿no crees?
Ha muerto hace poco. Me largo de aquí ya mismo.
Nice. That was a risky jump, but I got there. I really thought that screwed it for a second, but I'm kind of glad it didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. So, oops, not deny. Chain takedown is probably the best one. Or is there an extra one takedown? also this one's maximum takedown 4, takedowns recover some hell. Perfect parry and perfect dodge are easier to. Well, that'll do me for now. This guy doesn't notice anything. That's hilarious. Cool. It would have been nice to see other weapons brought into this game than just the swords, but I can't complain too much because I didn't want them to RPGify it. And the original only had the swords and the hidden blades, so... And obviously fists. I also think they were dangerously close to making it just a big empty world full of crap. And if they had added different kinds of weapons and stuff, there's a risk that they would have just been like, whatever, let's just add loads of random collectible shite. Stuff in chests that no one cares about. So I'm kind of glad on the one hand that they didn't. One more chest. Where is it? Yeah, it's over there. I get the first contract on the way because the first contract is bound to be on that little island behind me. And then the second contract will be on a different island, and I'll just not do that yet. I'm kind of liking the rhythm I'm getting into, though. I hope, you know, I hope nobody's got any major complaints about me doing like one contract and then picking up the second contract and leaving, like doing lots on each island. But it kind of makes sense to do it. It is just quicker doing it this way. I'm also like conscious of the time it's taken me to platinum because I've left the game AFK a few times, you know, when I've been streaming. So not when I've not been streaming, thankfully, but. I thought that was going to go really badly. Assassinate from above should be easy enough.
Trouble's brewing.
Eso es demasiado. Debo mantener mi negocio para que mis hijos puedan comer.
Si quieres mantener tu negocio y a tus hijos, pagarás. Ahora.
Come on.
The rum trade can flow freely again.
Don't mind me, just not a very sophisticated way of doing that, but don't worry about it. Oh, so the pirates are near all of the,
I've seen drunken sailors with more manners than you lot.
So the pirates are near all the assassin contracts. I'm kind of glad they didn't give a parrot pet, because I think that would have been too on the nose for the pirate, the whole thing. Also, I think it's less realistic than cats and monkeys. Cats were prevalent on ships of the age. Hunt down mice and stuff, but... That's an easy assassination for later. So once I've done that and that, I should have all the treasure maps, right? Oh, there's secrets unfound here. Oh, it's a letter, okay. Let me just see if there's a secret here, but that's the chest. No secrets there. No secrets there. I've actually done, I think, fairly well with this. So actually, I've either already got all the maps or about to get the last map or maps in here. One of these two. Cool. Cool. Okay. And then I can just whiz them out. Cool. I should go back to the homestead at some point to...
No use wallowing about here.
I should have got rid of my bounty, but whatever. I should go back to the hideout at some point soon to gather my money. Because I'm sure that...
Give voice, you Tars!
What am I trying to say?
Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee.
Just my brain. I'm sure it'll make a difference.
I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast, a high
Calm her down. Ease the mains off the wind. Full sail. Crowded oar. Give everything she's got.
Along the coast, a high harbor reed. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. For we
Sing
have got
something
some
else.
letters to make.
Now you're ready to sail for the
What a banger.
Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the port. We're gonna get dandy, dandy, oh. Heave a pole, heave away. We're rolling and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. We're gonna get dandy.
They definitely can make more naval-based games in this franchise if they play their cards right. It doesn't have to be pirates. You can play as, you know, you can be a lot like in Rogue. You can be aligned with one of the big empires. If they do a Rogue remake, that would be good, because that needs this kind of navalry work. It needs a story touch up as well. To be fair,
Well
Rogue
sung,
does.
lads. Me thanks.
Story's good, but they need to flesh out more of Shay's life. It happens all too quickly. His descent into just being a villain.
Cierto lo que dicen. Tiene un cocodrilo por animal de compañía. Increíble.
Ah, well, not like I'll know.
I'm a bit worried that the collectibles are going to be in the warehouses, and I'm going to have to go around doing every single warehouse. I really don't want that to be the case. Warehouses aren't tracked, so you don't know which ones you've done either.
¿Te ha gustado el regalo, Lucía?
was with the crocodile? Oh, the guy who had the key was fed to the crocs, but the crocs won't eat it because he's got a key. Is that what I'm to understand from that? I'll do the warehouse while I'm here, just in case it gives me another treasure. And maybe there's more treasures than you need, and then I can get an extra treasure and get it sooner, I don't know. Hopefully there is more treasures in this than you need for that achievement, because all you need to do is fill the shelves. Oh, hello, there's two of you. Ah, there's a mine thing here. I missed. Right, let's do the crocodile first.
That's that. His crookfoot. Wait. Did he have the key? Huh? Searching him was your duty. My duty? Go up. It'll do. What a place to keep the bleeding warehouse key.
Let's loot the warehouse. Be done with this island. I can quickly finish off this island because it's literally only picking up a couple of things. This guy not turn around or something? Not too interested in the other side of the building? I didn't have to do that, but he welcomed me in for it. Bomb. He wouldn't come near enough. It's annoying, that auto aim. Chest buried, you say? Matanzas. Behind the warehouse under the waterfall. Okay, let's loot this warehouse, go to the waterfall.
It's somewhere here.
Cool.
I'll take it.
Okay, more roll in the storage pan. That's good. So now we need one more storage pan and we're good. Become anonymous, but I am anonymous. It's bugged. Okay. Alright. Why should I get nice things? I don't deserve nice things, apparently, according to this game. I'll have to double back on myself, which will mean it takes a little bit longer, but hey ho, I guess. So that tells me, though, that I have got pretty much all the maps. Maybe there's another map that I haven't got, but I'd be very surprised if there's one more map. I've got like 4 maps left and 1 design plan left, so feels like I've got all the maps. Two chests, 1 secret, and the mine stadium, which is this one here. Please let me do it. I really don't have to fast travel and run back in. I've done more than enough back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. Okay, cool. Cool. Whoa, sniper, okay. I think it's the last thing. Yeah, last thing on the island. It takes ages to lose them, so... Cool. Bit of a waste of bullets, but on the other hand, not really. Saved me time, who cares? Alright, another island done. So, reset our marker down here. It's actually pretty... don't need to fast travel. But I'm gonna. I really want to see if I can actually do this, but these naval battles will probably take a while each, and the board games will probably take a while for me to figure out how to play them and then actually get to winning them. So I am gonna just do it.
Catch me some wind.
Okay, the fort has kind of left me facing the right
Trim as
way.
near the wind as you dare.
Catching the wind.
Fast as you dare.
And that would mean now, once I've got this location, every single map I have, I could fast travel to where it is.
A song.
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll heave the old wheel round.
Ease her off.
I don't think there's any more random little ones, right? It's just upgrade, win games. Oh yeah, and yeah.
Reef the gallants.
I do want to fill out all the decorations before I do. I need to find the portraits. So there's going to be a brief moment of me just zipping about, unfortunately, guys. I do apologize. I know it's not the best gameplay. But it will end... I'm planning on ending it with me doing the legendary fights so that your patience is worth it. Because I will take on all the legendary ships at the end. And I'm anticipating that to be challenged with a little bit of rage involved, so... Cartographer, visit every location in game. Nice.
Up yards, douse topmast sails. Be still, lads.
Cool. Jigway, isn't there a map for here? I'm sure there's a Jigway map. There is a Jigway map. 4 palm trees on the beach. It's gonna be here then, right?
Another bottle with a letter in.
I don't need these gold chests, but the odd chance that they have maybe a decorational item that I need or something, I'm going to take it. Ah. So the chest is inside. Brilliant start. Already spotted. I feel like someone said to me earlier to check underwater for the chest, for the buried treasure, and I didn't say it at the time, but I've just thought, like, how is he supposed to dig for treasure underwater? Obviously, there are none underwater, right? But just thought about that, like.
Can you believe Johnny did that?
He's a fool. The water will soak through the chest.
Aye, and everything he wants in it will be ruined.
Can't talk sense to him, though. He's in love.
I'm gonna grab this one on me, so this location will go gold. And also, I get the feeling,
that was nice.
Because I've gotten some map parts out of animals, I got the feeling that that's why they're included on the 100%ing locations. So I am going to get the animals to fully 100%.
He must open a fancy chest.
It does.
If it's buried, it must have worth.
I didn't just accidentally stumble on that.
Tasty.
Baroque guitar.
Die!
There's got to be another secret somewhere. Wait. I know you can't wear a hood underwater, but I kind of wish you could. They've added it so you can vault while crouched, and he'll return to crouched after vaulting. So I kind of wish that they'd added it so that you could... he would automatically put the hood back on after, you know, climbing or leaving water or whatever forces the hood down.
Not a bad haul for a
or
short swim.
cutscene. I didn't see what I got. How have I missed the chest? How have I missed the one chest in here? What? What? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's up there. Not exactly where I would have expected it to be. Then again, these are the same guys that threw their chest underwater to keep it hidden. Cool, that is another location 100%ed. Let's see if I can find out what it was I found. Was it a pistol? That was a pistol. Nice. 253, is that enough for the map? Fire barrel pan. It's gonna be buried in one of these. Salt Lagoon, Til Cayman Sound. Salt Lagoon's one of these. Cayman. So this will be Cayman Sound, right? That's Cayman Sound. Okay. So I'll go there. I might start that Templar quest as well, because surely that won't remain on the island. This just gives me a reason not to go back to that island then. Yeah, it removes my reason to go back, sorry. Check the Cayman map when I get there. And that will be Jackdaw upgrade done. I'm going to have a look for... Right. Ah, there we go. So... Ah! Yeah, okay. Okay. So the portraits are going to be a bit of a nightmare. One of them's in Principe. I knew Robert's one would be there, but I looked and I couldn't find it, so I'm kind of glad I got the guide up, because I wasn't going to go and look again. I'd kind of ruled off Principe as somewhere I'd have to go back to. Cayman Sound, right, it's... that should be right near to where I am. Oh, no, it's down this end. Oh, it's right near where the quest is. Okay.
It has to be. This place.
So I didn't know this was a character from the main game. I remember seeing her in multiplayer and thinking, damn, that's awesome. Didn't know she was an assassin from the main game. Most of them are. Like, most of the multiplayer characters at this time were recycled assets from the main game. Not that that's a bad thing.
I do like buried treasure.
Yeah, it's a very basic multiplayer game.
Opia? Oh, easy, milady. Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play safer to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
Wait, I could use the help. Come.
Lead on, then.
A jaguar that roams these parts is a man-eater. Villages on the nearby islands have been living in
But the
terror
jaguar
for
can't
months.
swim.
Some say it will dig open thatched roofs if it hears the sound of a crying child inside.
Jesus.
European hunters come now to try their luck at being the hero, but they underestimate its power and ferocity. We must put an end to this madness.
This creature. You were right.
A hunter's bullet shatters some of his teeth. The white jaguar turns to easier prey out of necessity. It is to be pitied.
We'd best search well.
Oh, man. Oh, this
All
is kind of cool.
blood. How large is the beast?
Its lair is ahead. Stay sharp.
I didn't
What
expect
else
this
can
to
you
be on the
find?
same island.
I found deep claw marks on the side of a tree. The animal is close.
What they say is true. It is here. And it is just a warning. The hunters tried to cage the beast. Fools. Come. It's gone this way.
I didn't expect this. This is kind of cool mission. I don't remember this from the original. Again, I don't remember a lot of these Templar missions from the original. It's actually going to suck now platinuming the original after this, because this is...
One of the hunters. This cat toys with us.
Because, yeah, the original has more trophies to get, more ones that are just not fun. And I've already done half this stuff with better mechanics. Okay.
The path.
I know the original's easier, so...
I'll take the one on the right.
Fine.
I am ready, man-eater.
That was tough.
The white jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
Oh.
With what?
Look.
I thought I was going to get a key there.
Frigate.
I thought that's easy. Give me a
Why?
key.
Is there anything out there but fish?
No. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Okay. Cool. Rabbit's foot trinket. I want a digested map piece. Let's go. What else? Salt Lagoon until Salt Lagoon. I recognize. I've done it recently. I'm sure I've done it recently. I wish I knew what the symbols meant a bit better, to be honest. Because I felt like Salt Lagoon would have a specific symbol, like a palm tree. There it is. That was weird. Okay, that was a bit weird. And then to the, I don't know where that's going to be, but I guess it'll be in the remaining part of the map, right? I think I like this gear so much because it reminds me of the older Ezio outfit from Revelations. As did the Master Assassin gear, but I just don't like the cape. Big rock. Opposite side to the bow, it looks like. So, I'm gonna guess it's over here somewhere. Go figure out. I feel like it's gonna be right over here somewhere. I feel like after the cutscene in the main story that sees Edward eating the crab, it's a missed opportunity to allow you to hunt crabs. There it is. I knew I'd find it if I just kind of ran around the big rock. Storage? No, figurehead. I need to find to them. That sounds more like a village, so... Like, I don't know what Long Bay is. This is where we find out that Tillim is the name of the... Oh, it's here! I was going to say this is where we find out it's the name of the Principe, one of the Principe Islands. What do I need to kill Croc? I'm going to quickly look at the map to see if there's anything that gives me away where I need to go. Beach with a shipwreck. Tiny little island. Excellent. That's here. It's going to be one of these little bits. Okay. That'll be all the treasure done, and then I'll be able to... Of course, the last one I find is the one I need, right? So I need a little bit of land with a shipwreck on it. I think it's that one there. Oh, it could be that one. I think it's this one. Because of the shape of the shipwreck. No, I think it was that one over there.
It's pretty to watch. Pretty good.
I feel like it's got to be over there then. Why am I... Oh wait, the palm trees. I didn't look for the palm trees. Hang on. So it must be over there. What? 2 little palm trees, a bit of wood, 2 rocks. And there's more beach over here. I really thought I cracked it there. I was beginning to believe my own hype. It's not here. What the hell? Is there like a beach in there somewhere that I'm missing? Nah. It's got to be back here. Oh wait. There's a bit of water here with what looks like a hut. Maybe I was... Nah. No. Just not even close.
Not bad.
Oh. I'll go and put the the steely bits that I've got in there. Might be enough, probably not though. I have to climb, don't I? I was thinking it's in here, but it's not. It's the top.
I need some of whatever he's drinking.
This ancient temple. There's loads of like natives around, and then just a random Irish bloke. I don't know. How the hell do I get in? I can't remember the way in. I actually can't remember the way in. Ah, it's in there. Is it? No? It's not. I've actually lost my way. I really can't find the way in now. I've completely lost it. It's not like a secret way in, is there? It's just the one way in and I can't find it.
What a strange fellow.
What? How on earth can one be... How on earth could you be running around the assassin's base parkouring and they're calling you weird? Oh, it's the left side, isn't it? Damn it. That's quite annoying. Oh, I actually had enough. Okay, I had enough.
This place is ancient.
Oh, okay.
This must have been something to see when it was new built.
Well, the parkour has completely let me down right now. What is going on? I'm glad I came to just check it out. I really don't remember this in the Mayan armor thing. I remember just going into a back room and it being there.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. All gunshots are mysteriously absorbed. Yeah. So now I can't. Now I'm gunshot proof.
It fits well.
Although this armor has always, in my opinion, looked a bit strange on Edward. And it also has no hood. I'm still going to rock it for a bit.
A surprisingly outfit.
Hell yeah. I'm in charge now. I'm here to run the place. It does look quite good in this. Like, textures wise, it looks significantly better in this game than in the original, obviously, as you should expect it to. I still think it's a bit strange on Edward. I still think a hood would do it really well as well. Like, for the most part, he's still wearing robes underneath, so I feel like there should be no reason why he's not got his same normal hood on.
It's decent.
Okay. Get to the beach and get that done. If I can find my way to the beach. I'm lost. No, I'm not. We're fine. He's not commenting on the map at all, which is really weird. 4T372. I keep forgetting about the coordinates. It was where I first thought it was.
I've seen this place before. It's somewhere here.
I just missed it by a tiny amount. That should be the next storage upgrade, right? Yeah. That again. Just getting the treasure map tutorial after finally completing the final treasure map is chef's kiss, as far as I'm concerned on that. That is hilarious. Also looks like the Blackbeard chest was bugged because it is now showing as ticked. So it must have been bugged because of the cutscene. Nice. So I want to... Really, I want to kind of complete some of these. I need to get the map up with the mercenaries to this chest. Sorry, I thought I'd sneeze there. The wrong way. I know the way to go, and I'm still looking the wrong way. I think I can just go straight through. I don't think I need to stop for anything. I'm pretty sure what happened last time is I got super unlucky and it bugged or something of that sort because the guards are meant to have the key and I didn't get a key off any of the bodies. I can't believe I didn't know that was a smuggler's chest the first time I came around, but... Well, now I know. I nearly got that achievement significantly earlier than I was going to as well. Because I came to do a little bit of offline grinding to try and get some of the not achievements, some of the locations cleared, just because, without getting any achievements or doing missions. And I couldn't because a bunch of them were smuggler's chests. And I didn't want to do that off stream. Hey, Speedo, how's it going? How long stream going for? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not 100%. Stepped and woke up. Did you have a good sleep?
We're trapped, and there's no treasure.
Mercy, please! The treasure is right here!
Oh, that guy's got the key.
Perro inútil, ¿cómo salimos ahora? No! After him! Die now! Mine, Carl!
Shooting 88 hours, yeah, man.
This treasure is mine now.
Oh! Oh, I can't move. I can't move. I'm bugged. I can't move. I was pinned in the corner. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. I said I was going to stream until I got this shit done. There you go.
The treasure weren't a lie at all.
Weathered map piece. Nice. 5 grand as well. What I need to do is that sort of stuff. Find secrets. Any areas that are still showing as white, I'm missing something. I thought it's not many of them. How many achievements are left? So, I've got 7 achievements left. So, yeah, just these ones left. And I can do one of them already. I just need to go and do it. I could probably do 2 of them. I'm not going to do them all. I need the character portraits, so that might be my next little mission here. I might quickly go and do the character portraits. If you guys are prepared to bear with me on a bit of a miserable one. It's not going to be the most fun thing in the world. But I've just got to get, I think, 4 portraits. Roberts, Hornigold... Tiburon. Okay, I can't do Maynard. Okay, so Roberts, Hornigold, Tiburon, and then Maynard I need to do the quest for. So let's do Roberts. It is 937416. Oh. No, that's where you have to go. It's 11320. Yeah, no. Those coordinates are the coordinates for Principe. And then Hornigold, I'll do after, okay. Yeah, I'm actually, like, close, I think. Like, very close. Oscars, how are you doing, buddy? I feel closer than I have so far. The awkward cheat achievement I was worried about is done, so I don't want to get in the scrap here. I just want to come in and out. There, that's it. That's what I want. That's what I came for. I can't tell.
Keep up. That's that.
There you are.
I've got to remember I can't parry unblockables anymore because...
You'll have to be quicker. Your last mistake, mate. Easy.
I am bulletproof now, though, at least.
You'll have to be quicker. Up and over.
Cool. Damn, dude. GG. Thank you very much for hanging out for 6 years. I wish I had some bullets. That guy's doing my head in. There we go. How is there anyone left? Oh man, I appreciate you being here anytime, dude. Appreciate you being here anytime, man. It's nice to hear that you want to be here more, though, dude. Give me the painting. I came here just for that. I'm going to need to go and buy some ammo before I next... Because my next one's going to be a fort. Next location I have to go and rob is a fort. So I got life in the way I get that, man. I feel that. I feel that. I've been quite fortunate this last week. I've been able to stream as much as I have. I'm gonna have to put some like genuine graft in to get this video ready. So Harpoon would be cool for combat, but I think it'd be a bit like, I know these games aren't realistic, but the idea that he's got harpoons tucked in his back pocket for combat would be quite crazy. When the original came out, they weren't. When the original came out, they weren't considered, like, crazy unrealistic, like nowadays, so... It's an offend vehicle. I hate it. Right, so now I've got to get Tiburon's one, which... No, Hornigold's one, which is in Santa Nilas. And I know where Tiburon's one is. So I'll get Hornigold's one, then Tiburon's one. Something else is British waters down here. Is it not? What's the coordinates? 191223. It was British waters down here. Oh wait, the fort is called something else, isn't it? One 191223. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, it's there. Okay. Cool. What's the longest stream we've done? 16.5 hours for a subathon. Very nearly 17 it was. It was quite the, quite something. For everyone involved. I played War Thunder that day as well. That was my, like, that was not that long ago. It was, the end of last year, I think it was. But it was, God, that's 7 months ago. Ugh. It was for my birthday, I think it was, and yeah, I played War Thunder that day. For the first time in over a year. Are they getting married? I ended on Armor Reforger. I played a bunch of games. I played DayZ originally, but Patat was very quick to ensure that I moved over to War Thunder. Because I had a rule. Obviously, it was a subathon, so any subs, I would extend the timer, obviously. But also certain number of subs, and I would change game entirely. And so Patat was like, "Yeah, you're playing War Thunder," which I, was very grateful. Going back to the old questions, when War Thunder, I've well and truly retired from War Thunder. I think, Like I keep saying, and I feel the need to keep specifying, no hate to the game, no hate to Gaijin, nothing like that. It's not my thing anymore. I don't want to be stressing about battle ratings and getting my grind in and completing events, and I just want to be enjoying myself. I say as I'm grinding achievements. Don't worry about it. Every now and again I think, oh, I kind of fancy playing it, but then I don't, because I don't play it because I don't know. Gaijin always comes back. No, I think I'm done, guys. Wow, I've never seen him without Never seen him without his armor. He's not a good-looking guy without his armor, is he? I wonder if he wears it all the time. I'd be wearing it in the shower if I was him. Nail is slow, but it never stops moving. Stop it. Stop. Right, now I need to complete this. Now I need to complete this. 50% completed. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. All right. Let's try and do these first. It's only getting closer. The snail law is crazy. I don't know, lads. I'm not that hyped for it anymore, Like I say, a couple times I've been like, it'd be fun to play it again. But then I just think, it'd be fun for 5 minutes before I'm pissed off. Like... No game does vehicles as well as War Thunder does.
Quite fond of cats.
That's a fact.
And dogs, too.
But
my preference...
But, oh well.
Birds.
More ships mean more money.
Have you played RDR2? Oh, I love Red Dead, yeah. I played Red Dead 1 when it came out, and I was obsessed with it. Took me a couple passes of your message to realise you weren't talking about R2-D2, though. Can't lie. Can't lie about that. That was so special. My brain was enjoying that. Yeah, I love Red Dead, though. I really, very fond of Red Dead. GTA 6 stream, 100% I'll do GTA 6 on launch, yeah. Don't even need to joke about it. I will be doing GTA 6 on launch without a doubt. Not only is it going to be the biggest game of all time, probably, but also I like the GTA games. Like, I've really enjoyed GTA 5. I actually, under a different name when I was like 14, made videos on GTA 5 when I was like 14. So there you go. Bit of Ace lore. Spoiler alert, my real name, it's not Ace. Just, I have loving parents. I have a real name. You need to see the physics. I know what you want to see. I know exactly what physics you're interested in, lad. Disgusting. You're right, I'm sorry. I couldn't hide it any longer. The cool ass name. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think Ace as an actual person's name is a good choice. Like a pet, sure. A person, I don't know, man. It's a choice. It's definitely a choice. It's just not one I would make if I cared about my child's future.
When the lady was here, a cat would visit and have a saucer of milk. Since her passing, the cat has not returned.
Oh. Ace Ventura. I've never seen it. I'm sorry. Ace Game Boy. You cracked it. You figured me out. I can't believe you done it.
What a ship.
Hmm.
This reminds me of my days in NASA.
What's the next game when this is 100%? So, I am going to do... I'm gonna do. I've got a couple in the. Hang on. So, I want to do the original Platinum, but I'm not going to do a video on that just because it's just a repeat of this. I'm going to do Titanfall 2 as ode to Mr. Snow for his contributions in the subathon over a year ago. No, not over a year ago, but like what, 8 months ago. Bless him. He is owed a video and he chose Titanfall 2, which also he gifted me the game, bless him. So obviously I'm going to make a video on that. August is pretty clear. There's Star Wars Zero Company I'm looking at, but I think August will be dedicated to Titanfall probably. Blood of the Dawnwalker at the beginning of September I'm interested in, but I'm not confirming that. Wolverine, 15th of September, will 100% be one I cover. Obviously, it's PlayStation exclusive. It also looks incredible. Insomniac Spider-Man are fantastic games. Dawn of War 4, Warhammer 40k, I'm also thinking of, but it's a week after Wolverine, so might like Outlaws. I tried Star Wars Outlaws. It's okay. Control 2, the end of September. I think I'm going to have to get on that. Silent Hill, Townfall, I'm going to also look at. Although I might need to do a Silent Hill game before then, so maybe that's one to fit after Titanfall. October, Modern Warfare 4, but I'm probably going to skip that. And then November is GTA. Yeah. What are we on? 17th of July. We're there. Yeah. That's kind of my schedule. I might fit one of the Silent Hills in after Titanfall because there's space, but I don't know because I'd need to buy that, so that that costs money, which your boy don't have. So maybe not, but we'll see. I did start Outlaws though.
I called him friend once.
I did start Outlaws, and I will continue to play it.
It's quite the collection, Captain Kenway.
Aye. Most of them cause me trouble.
Your companions?
Some. Once. Seems to me that the artist flattered a few.
Nice. I don't have the last one, so why have I got the cutscene?
The pencil's amulets forbid to die and vest us with a fair eternity. Immortality through shape and color.
Aye. Now they haunt this basement.
I rather think they illuminate it. Most of them. Would you like to help with the
The
cleaning?
memory of my enemy. Display all character portraits. So I guess the last portrait doesn't have a slot in the manor. But there's a portrait for Maynard, from what I understand. Here we go. Nice. I'll go and get the Maynard portrait in a minute. Yeah, November 19th is going to be huge. I must admit, like I like my Xbox, but the PS5 is definitely superior to any of the Xboxes currently. I am quite looking forward to, you know, GTA 6. I wasn't looking forward to it, and then recently I read up into it a bit and like looked at some of the like some of the stuff they talked about the game, and rewatched the trailer, like some of the short trailers, and yeah, I'm kind of hyped. The game just looks fantastic. That makes it a good game, right?
What's on your mind then? A shame.
Huge, controversial or not? It's gonna be a huge game, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be massive. I'm kind of excited. Well, I say kind of. I am excited. I am just quite excited. Oh my god, it's 9:45.
I could sue.
Zero waste. Restore a map piece. Nice. There's more. There's more treasure mats. What else is massive? No.
I know that look. Good luck
No,
finding
no,
the
I don't.
treasure.
The amount of junk on my PC. I've actually had to delete so many games that a lot of them were actually quite decent, but I've had to get rid of so many.
Excellent choice, Captain.
I need more spice.
Find those pieces, Kenway.
I think I've come to the realization that this is going to take one more day to finish. So you guys are getting an extra stream out of me tomorrow. It's going to take probably 2 to 3 more hours to finish this game. There we go. Ship this. Fully upgrade the jackdaw. We are on a roll today. We're on a roll. So I literally...
Well concluded.
I literally have to... Oh, actually, no, not to... I need to have my dinner and just rest. It's been a long shit week of work, to be honest with you. I need to chill. Also, I've streamed this so much more than I normally stream anything, so I do need to take a bit of a breather. 3 more trophies. Win each of the tavern games. Easy, I'll do that in a minute. Fill all art collection and equipment slots. This is going to be a problem for me, I can tell, because I'm going to need to probably find all the treasure. So I'm going to have to try and do this tomorrow. I don't know if this is going to be actually something I can do in the span of like 2-3 hours. These two, I am just going to wait until this one is done, do this one, and then do this one, basically. And then we've got the platinum. Right, let's find that map. There's a Great Inagua map now. 8:24:30. Right at the back. Oh, it's down here. No, I'm not going to do a 12-hour stream today because I started late, thinking that I would have enough time. If I'd started earlier, I would do a 12-hour stream, but I'm not going to stream till midnight. I need to have some dinner. Where is the first marker? Tell me I did not leave a marker in Principe. Tell me I did not. Let's just remove all markers and start again. There. Get this treasure. Yeah, I'm gonna probably round it up to about 8 hours and see where we get to. I'll play for a little bit longer. I found new treasure. I'm really happy though. Today's stream has been a massive breakthrough. Like, I was just sitting being like, there's 10 achievements, 10 achievements, 10 achievements for just so long, just not able to break through a new achievement. I'm so glad that we just broke through today. 2:20 AM. Enjoy, Speedo. Thank you very much for hanging out, buddy. Wow, my thing just jumped up from 740 to 803. I am actually over the 8-hour mark. Okay. I'm gonna get this treasure at the very least before deciding to stop. Yeah, I'm actually going the wrong way for some reason. For some reason I've ended up going the long way. Clearly I don't want to stop streaming, right? To be fair, I am enjoying this game a lot, and I'm enjoying the streams, so why not? I can tell you one thing, it makes a world of difference when things are going right to when things are going wrong. I know that sounds really daft and like duh, but there have been some days where like it's been a struggle, especially when I was doing a lot of War Thunder. There's been days where like the matches were just back-to-back shitters and I was just having a miserable time, and it made it so hard to just keep going. Under there. Right, there should be a lint over tree somewhere down there. Yep, that's it. I guess I'm not supposed to be there. Where's it gonna put me though? Where's it gonna put me? Please don't put me far back in the woods. The jungle. Can I make that? Nope. Sorry, lads. Do you know what I might do? Is I might, because I said about it a bit earlier, and so I'll only briefly touch on it. But I said about starting an Ark server. I'm going to use my console as the hosting device, because apparently you can do that with Ark. So I might plug my Ethernet cable from the back of my PC into my console so it can get the special treatment, and install Arc because it's about 400 gigs in console. It's the most poorly optimized game I've ever played in my life. Of all the good things I could say about it, oh my god, is it not optimized? It's like 300 gig on PC. I think it's more on console.
I do like buried treasure. I'll take it.
A fortune. Some reals. I bet that pairs really well with the gain more reals charm. Santanillas. It's in a cave or something. That's 188215. This right there. Oh my god, I'm gonna quickly go and grab this one. I've got to quickly go and grab this. Like, I'm right here, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta quickly go and grab this one. I need to get some spice, which means I need to go pirating. So that's gonna be offline grinding, I think. I don't know if I'm gonna do that because I was gonna stream tomorrow, so maybe I will either stream tomorrow and do some pirating, or potentially not stream the rest of this campaign. Let's play through. I don't know though. I want to stream the legendary ship battles because I kind of owe you guys that because you've been hanging out for the whole time throughout this game, especially today while I've just been ticking boxes and stuff. I kind of want to give you some legendary ship combat, especially because I can see myself getting mad at it, so that'd be quite funny. I don't normally get mad at games, but I can see myself getting mad at that. I should correct that. I don't genuinely get mad. I sometimes be like, ah, but I'm not actually, like, raging.
This place looks familiar.
But those legendary ship battles might get me going. It's gonna get me. Oh.
If it's buried, it must have worked. Tasty.
Hunter outfit and the hunter's amulet. Oh, that's got to be a good amulet, right? Oh, it's terrible. Okay. Oh, I got Haytham Kenway's overcoat. Oh, that's kind of awesome too, fair. So this is the overcoat that Haytham wears in the lore. Edward was the one that found it. Okay. Guys, I think it's 10 p.m. It's time for me to have some dinner. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your evenings, guys. Thank you very, very much for hanging out today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm so, so grateful to you guys for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll catch you guys soon.